Hopefully you all can hear me. I've got a river for my feelings. Hello, hello. Sorry for the wait, friends. I'm just gonna yell. Catastros, what ho, friend. I am sorry to report, though, friends, that sadly, as I was on a little work call earlier, and I'm now trying to work out why my audio keeps getting fecked up.
For the pre-stream screams.
Nice try, Bacon. Nice try. You'll have no screams from me this morning. But I do have coffee, so that's definitely gonna help. Alnus, Watto, and sorry, Bacon. Where am I at? Bacon, Tastros. Even though you were doing it to mess with me, thank you for the bits you were throwing in. Sadly, a spooky ghost pyramid did get constructed while I was trying to fix problems and have conversations about, we'll just say, stuff and things. So I just decided, feck it. We're just gonna go live, and I can tweak the audio levels left and right. I'll probably end up being a little feckin' yo.
That wasn't a question. Scream.
Come on,
W. Trios TS.
Feckin' wet. Catastros, thank you for 1,000 bits. $10 to keep us going, friends. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh no! Kai was like, last night with internet. Did the internet gods finally deem you unworthy? I've been taking your internet from you. Who must I slave you, Kaimal? Oh. Sorry, just making it out. Oh, Kaimal, glad to hear you're doing better, friend. God. There was, one of those lovely... Okay. Social media is an unending hellscape, but there are small little blips of it that make it lovely. And one of them is that Facebook's old memories feature, God, I love it. Because I got reminded of a particularly wonderful drunken evening, which Kyle was a part of, where we ended up drunken skateboarding and eating jelly shots at each other. God, that was a great night. I had received a clip-on fisheye lens camera from a Vine masterclass. Yes, that's a real thing. Oh, it was. Actually, I ended up getting verified on Twitter, but that's another story. So it wasn't something I used as much as I could have. But then we got drunk, and it seemed like a great idea that every photo be a fisheye lens photo. Yes, and you are correct. Skateboarding Detective Panda. And again, social media seems to be an engineered landscape designed to make us very miserable. But, you know what? Those little snippets, those little moments that we get to share again, I love those. Sorry, where are my manners? So, Stepgen, Ezekiel, all of you, what ho and good morning. Game news, we've got so much fun stuff we can tear into. And I've got River down by my feet. Okay. Too loud beeping now. Sorry, Bacon and Stepgen, thank you for the pint glass. Our eternal Jarl still reigns. Lance, a good morning to you. What ho, friends? Oh yeah. Games news is both interesting, bizarre, and fascinating today. So we've got plenty to talk about. And we're continuing with Hades. Ezekiel, I do not know what's going on right now. Something has changed the back end of this setup, where it's auto-correcting my game, and I have no idea what's doing it. The reason why we're running late this morning is I had a little work call, which was real good. Nothing to say or announce, but just a real good work chat. And then I was trying to fix this, and I cannot find where it is happening. So, like, Steam's not taking authority, Discord's not taking authority, something's changed. So, I gotta play whack-a-mole with that later on. Bacon, we've not had snow here, but then again, okay, Ezekiel, Skynet, most likely. I am probably a time-traveling threat. Whether I actually do or do not time travel hasn't been proven. I think at some point I did meet my future self in a weird Starbucks in, I want to say King's Cross, but that's another story. But as a British person, at some point, like, if time stretches on ad infinitum, every British person will at some point be Doctor Who. So I think that's probably why Skynet's going after me. It's just mad. But Lawrence, I'm doing really well. Thanks to a wonderfully cheap 2 for Tuesday deal, I got to see Sonic 2 last night. It is brilliant. It genuinely deserves the praise it's getting as both an interesting adaptation of the classics and as a good movie in its own right. Like, I need to give it another rewatch, but it's genuinely good. I couldn't get over all that. Basically, it's a film that's absolutely worth going to see. And that's not just because one of the games I worked on is in the Sega logo, which always makes me feel happy. I'm like, I worked on that video game. Lance, I wholeheartedly agree. I don't want to go too hard into deconstructing it, because I do want to let people go in as clean as, but like, it was really good. Like, unironically good. So I want to give it another watch with more of like a critical cinema eye, as best I can, to try and understand why I enjoyed it. Was it just because it was, reference a clock, or, An eagle lives. What ho, friend? Hello, hello! What ho and welcome to me, says Eagle Lives. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, so that's the only exciting thing that's really happened to me since yesterday. Though the games industry has been very interesting. I will say, just as a small aside, because I know Lance, I think you commented on it, like, I did get a little bit sad this morning because I had to find the person I ended up having a work call with. I was trying to find a message they'd sent me. And so I'm scrolling through my Twitter DMs. And, like, there's a shit ton of them from GDC of me being like, yo, do you want to get coffee? And someone being like, yeah, let's get coffee. Or like, I'm going to the bar, you want to come get something? People be like, yeah, I do want to come to the bar and hang out. And, God, I miss that. I don't know, it's not something that, as an independent individual, I can have. But there's just something about being able to DM a games industry legend and be like, coffee? And they're like, coffee. In the casual manner that one might, like, any time of feckin' day. Oh, friends, I do have some homework for you today. I do have some homework for you today, friends. So, one of the lovely individuals, Damien Crawford, who I hung out with a lot at GDC, who is just one of the best Chaos tier indie individuals that I've gotten to chat with in quite some time, is releasing one of their titles on Steam, which is Damien Crawford's Golf Experience, a text adventure golfing game. And another friendo, Hunter, did the trailer video for him, and it's so good. So friends, I'd like you to throw that on your wish list. I don't know how much it's going to be when it drops, but please, like, give this title as much love as you can, because it's so wonderfully weird and gloriously obnoxious. And Ezekiel, I don't know when I'll next get to a Gamescom, but I will absolutely let you know ahead of time. Because from the West Coast, Gamescom is expensive, you know what I mean? Just like flights and accommodation. So... And I will go back to Gamescom at some point. Sorry, I should phrase that better. Lance is like, I clicked the link, it closed Twitch. Ah, you're on mobile. Hopefully. So Ezekiel says they're working on an Unreal Engine 5 benchmark tool with a couple people. Should be done this week. Free tool for everyone. Lovely. Ezekiel, please, let me know when that's dropping so I can throw it in our little games creating space. I know secretly Robin's been experimenting with UE5, and I'm really excited to see what starts coming out of this. I mean, we've got like what? At the quickest, like a year before we start seeing any like commercial products. But some of the experimentation stuff I've seen has been feckin' good. Oh. Like, Ezekiel, I'll be honest, I was just skimming Discord just to see if it was already in game creation. I saw your post and I was like, oh cool, Ezekiel's just posting some pictures. Some photos from like a holiday or some shit. And then I'm looking at it and being like, no, that's... oh no. No. Anyway, how are you all doing today, friends? Num says, reportedly that Kingdom Hearts 4 wants to switch from UE4, which they used the trailer, to UE5 for the full game. Understandable. I'd be curious to see how much support Unreal has put into allowing projects to switch engine. Because in case you didn't know, switching engine is the freshest, hottest nightmare that any dev team can undergo. And Imperios! What, oh friend? Sorry I wasn't live sooner. I was on a work call, and then I've been trying to fix something on this rig is auto-tweaking the sensitivity of my microphones. And when I find out what it is, I'll pull it out of the PC and I'm gonna wee on it. Perry says, we talking about the Epic acquisition. We can do. We were actually just talking about Ezekiel's been working on a UE5 benchmarking tool and shared a screenshot of it in Discord, and I thought they were just sharing some like feckin' like holiday photos or some shit. Oh wow. So Ezekiel says they converted a rather big game from UE4 to UE5 as an experiment on UE5 main branch about 3 months ago. It broke quite a bit, probably no more than 1 to 2 months work. Oh. Because we were talking with some friendos, with Anne Friendo yesterday, who's part of the Samurai Gun community. If you haven't heard of it, Samurai Gun 2 is this incredible, simple but with a high skill cap 2D fighting game, which I am besotted with. It also has like a single player campaign, which is choice. And they've announced they're going to be changing from Game Maker to, I believe, Unity. And I'm just like, oh, you sweet summer children. No. Okay, no, sorry. I shouldn't say it like that. It's not that they are doing a dumb. It's just, it's like when your friend says they're going to start training for, like, the Iron Man marathon. Like, they're going to do an Iron Man challenge. And it's not that you don't want them to do it. It's not that you don't believe that they could. It's that you know the hurt and the pain and the sweat and the tears that are going to come from this. Jackie's still showing from Cornwall. I've been to Cornwall a couple times. But I will also say my accent tends to throw people off for a loop. But that's another story. Yeah, so, I mean, Aperios, you want to get into some of the fun stuff? Aperios saying, well, to be clear, it was a major investment, a full buyout. But Epic announced today that they've acquired Aquilius, Brazilian developer of Wonderbox. Yes. Brazil's often been considered kind of like the biggest small market in the world, in that it is a huge, highly engaged industry. But they currently don't spend a lot of money on video games because they have to acquire most of their titles through piracy due to some very strange, I'm going to say legislation as a hand-wavium, but it's a whole bunch of mess. So it makes sense. Yeah, as Eagle Live says, Brazil has a ridiculously dedicated esports fan base and scene. They are so hype. But they're not, outside of a handful of examples, they're not currently one of the big spenders. So it makes sense making an acquisition in Brazil. Like, fingers crossed, it ends up being like a whole thing. But on terms of like game news stuff that I want to talk about today, so do you want to do the fun stuff? Do you want to do the stuff? Or do you want to do the huh? Like, what are you feeling? Are you feeling some some or some what? Like, I don't know how you'd encapsulate that in ASCII now I think about it. I probably could have posed you that question a little better. Perio says lead with the Alright, we'll lead with the so we all saw the stuff about the F1 Delta team, their whole NUFTA thing keeling over. However, the sad thing is that Richard Garriott, aka Lord British, the creator of the Ultima series, and arguably like the granddaddy of the true MMO experience, is teaming up with somebody I don't care about because they're gonna make an NFT game, which is gonna be some kind of MMO, but the NUFTAs are gonna equate to plots of land, and it is a reminder that being rich and successful once does not make you successful forever. There's something about white guys. There's something about white guys making them incredibly susceptible to the NUFTA bullshit. I don't know. There's got to be some kind of like... There's got to be some like extra organ or gene. Perios, I don't actually remember what Molyneux's NUFTA game was, or if he was just speaking at a NUFTA convention. I haven't actually looked into whether 22 Cans is acting on it, or whether he was just doing a speaking engagement. But now, the reason why I actually focused on this one is I don't want to, like, again, I don't want to bring up the NUFTA nonsense. We know it's bad. It is well described that it's bad. It is like currently fiscally crashing. And so far, the only successful, from a fiscal standpoint...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Jackie, no! Jackie gifting us up to Will Cornwall 13. Will he or won't he? That's the great question. Yeah, I mean, just recapping that so far the only NFT game that's made me money had a $600 million theft, which wasn't even enacted through, by my understanding, it wasn't even enacted through exploits, just through like phishing and social engineering. But for some reason, Garriott thinks like, no, this is the thing I need to get in on. His justification being that in Ultima Online there was a secondary market around land and houses and like valuable places in Ultima Online, and that by going for NUFTAs, they're essentially bringing that in. And if it's a hard thing to listen to, because you can see his logic. You can see the logic of, all right, so there's already a market around this. Why don't I cater to it? If that thing sounds familiar to you, it is very much what Diablo 3's real market auction house was based on, at least insofar as I understand. The idea that if there is a grey to black market based around your title, bring it in-house. Anyway, the concept sounds horrible. It sounds like the most awful gacha game where you buy blind boxes of land that may or may not have useful things on it. And that's it. Now, Varbles, you're entirely correct. You could make this entire project without NFTs. There's no reason to put NFTs in there. The only reason would be to pour a crapload of cash from VCs before the NFTA thing crashes. But it's a sad one. Like I said, this was some news. It also combines the ugh of NFTs with the bullshit of landlords. So it's kind of like a 2 for 2 on bad poo smell. I was going to say something much worse there, and I didn't. So I'm going to give myself a dinosaur sticker later. Okay, so Paris was saying that Peter Molyneux's Nufta game is also...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm sorry,
All
Cybertruck. I
systems
didn't see you
nominal.
coming in there.
Yeah.
To ban Cybertrucks. Thank you for 17 months. Anyway, we do not need to dwell on the Nuftas. Yeah, we don't need to dwell on the Nuftas. It was the ugh for the day. Now, do you want the weird, or do you want the weird or the fascinating next? Because I wouldn't say it's... I mean, okay, Bungie have announced they're going to be going digital first, moving forward, which means that they are going to be shifting to a digital studio model moving forward. That's good. I love that. What that does is it decentralizes the basis of people in proximity to a studio, meaning that if you live in a very, very disconnected part of the world, you know, as a kid that grew up in the arse end of nowhere, there wasn't a game studio around the fucking corner, you know what I mean? Well, the idea of Bungie going digital first means that your location geographically will have less to play on what jobs are available to you in the games industry, which I think will really, really help with diversity of hiring. Because, like, Bungie's based in Seattle. Seattle's expensive. It's not the most expensive part of the US, but it's very expensive. Like, you gotta know the area to be able to live here without breaking the bank. That means that people that come from low-income parts of the United States may not have the capital to be able to move out here, even if they have the talent and the skill. But by going digital first, that means that things can work real well. That means that if you are in a poor part of the US, you can work for a company that will pay you decent cash. Like, and that's something that's awesome. So that's something I think that is lovely. Sorry, also, so Harmonious, Clank, who else came on in and I didn't say a proper hello? Well, what? Oh, and welcome. Now on to the weird. All right, so here's the weird. Randy, I'm less than 1% of Gearbox Pitchford, has bought Hollywood's Magic Castle. That's a thing that he did with money. He has bought the iconic Los Angeles building because apparently the greatest trick he played on us all was thinking he knew what he was doing. God. Catastrophe says, what's Hollywood's Magic Castle? Well, to quote the news article, the Magic Castle is like the bedrock, the central point of magic. The people who think of the castle as their home and a place of itself seem to have a magical properties that have created and inspired some of the world's greatest entertainers. You know what, Alnus? I considered snarking, but if Pitchford would be so kind as to retire and become a full-time magician or run that place, good on him. Like, there's a lot of rot in our industry, and I'd rather see it gone than punished. Do you know what I mean? Wait, no, that's a bad way of phrasing it. Sorry, let me have another run up at that one. What I mean is that while it would be good to see people who do bad, it would be lovely to see them held accountable. But once people reach a certain amount of cash, they're just untouchable. So at that point, to quote GLaDOS, I used to want you dead, now I want you gone. You know, I had to come to terms with this a long time ago, that there are a lot of shitty people in the games industry who will never have their gotcha moments. They'll never have their day in the sun. So all we can hope is that they leave. Oh, sorry, Ehrman, essentially, Big fancy club for magicians, you have to be invited. There we go. Destros. For a blissful few months, I'd forgotten that the pitch of it existed. God. I wish I could find, friends, I wish I could find a way to do a playthrough of Tiny Tina's Wonderland that would be interesting for you lot to watch. I don't know how to do it yet, and I haven't had 2 brain cells to rub together. But the writing for Tiny Tina's Wonderland is phenomenal. Anyway. Ezekiel just got a door salesperson at nearly 10 o'clock. Ezekiel, that sounds like the start of a Hitman movie. Like... Will secretly GLaDOS. Clank, I may secretly be a lot of things, but GLaDOS is sadly not one of them. What is it with me and AI that wants to destroy me? Shodan. Okie dokie. So, that was the bad and the weird. Now let's get into the interesting. Now, this was one that crossed my feed this morning that made me go, huh? What? Huh? So, as you know, friends, Soulstorm was the newest of the Oddworld games. If you've not been following them, it's the Abe's... Well, it started with Abe's Odyssey way back on the PlayStation 1. It was an absolute centerpiece of flexing of what the original PlayStation could do, and spawned a series with varying degrees of success, but never dull. So we got 2 Abe's Odyssey games back in the day, then we got, what was it, The Stranger, kind of like a distance bounty hunter. If you're not familiar with the Abe's Odyssey series, it's thematically about how capitalism will literally consume us all. It is not subtle. You play the Medakans, originally a slave race of aliens used by the corporate hierarchy to run their factories. But when the corporate overlords start running out of products to sell people, they work out how to turn the Medakans literally into food. So you must lead your people to freedom using psychic powers and a whole bunch of cool nonsense. So yeah, there was also Munch's Odyssey, which lamentably I didn't get the chance to play. Yeah, Soylent Green's Medakans. No, there's no subtlety to it. They're, literally, the poster was like Medakan on a stick, Medakan soda. Stranger's Wrath, thank you, Harmonious. I did enjoy it. In a time of bland, pasty white guy, bearded shooter characters, you know, playing as an alien bounty hunter was pretty feckin' rad. Also, I'd really be curious to know where the Stranger's design and what's-his-face with the big hat from Star Wars Rebels, like, who came first? I'd be really curious to know that. Now, you know what? I'm going to show you the article because, friends, you might want to have a read of this later on. And Down Under Dwarf, what-ho and good morning. So, this is where this gets really fascinating. So, according to this, launching on PlayStation Plus was devastating. Oddworld, okay, and I quote from the article, Oddworld initially expected to do around 50 to 100,000 copies to be claimed by users on the service with PlayStation Plus. Now, if you're unaware, the way PlayStation Plus works, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that for a month, a game is available for you to claim. And then, for as long as you have PlayStation Plus, the game is yours. So it's different from the Game Pass setup, where it's available for as long as it's on Game Pass to play whenever, and once it comes off Game Pass, you can keep your data, but you need to buy the game. This is, so long as you maintain PlayStation Plus, it's on there. The individual from, so Lorne Lanning from Oddworld Studios said that users claimed close to 4 million times. So 4 million units were claimed. And I quote from Lanning, the most we could sell is less than the money we're getting. We might sell 500 units at launch, maybe 10, maybe 100,000. It was pretty small numbers because there wasn't going to be a lot of PS5s. Soulstorm was initially to launch in January 2021, but moved back to April, which meant the delay meant that Soulstorm quickly became the most downloaded game on the PlayStation 5. and again I quote, because Soulstorm slipped to April, we had the highest downloaded game on the PS5, and I think it was approaching close to 4 million units or something like that, for free, because they were all subscriptions. So for us, it was devastating. Now, we've talked a lot about the good of Game Pass, we've talked a lot about how consumers are really enjoying this, but here's what happens when you do the deal bad wrong like. It also might convey the differences in the deals between the different companies. Valve's saying that they're surprised that they got a lump sum deal instead of a per unit deal. It could have been because they really didn't think they were going to have that kind of increase. And what they're inferring is that rather than being a physical launch title for the PS5, it became a downloadable title later on. And that users who were already engaged and already had PlayStation Plus, because users are very likely to buy subscription services at the same time they buy a console. There's a term for it, but I haven't got enough coffee in my system. But it's basically at point of purchase, you are the most likely to spend money. Because you've already said, right, well, I'm spending a gajillion dollars to buy a PlayStation 5. Feck it. Yeah, I'll buy 3 months PlayStation Plus. Why not? And I get an extra controller and a game. Boof. Now, the interesting thing about it is that I don't know too many people that have spoken up about their experiences of being on PlayStation Plus. So that's why I found this very, very interesting. Like, when it comes to these subscription services, no doubt there's a bunch of, like, NDAs and, like, limitations on what you can actually talk about if you get into them. So, like, so far, the only articles we've seen about Game Pass have been very, very positive. And we haven't seen any positive articles about PS Plus. So now I'm starting to wonder, like, what the difference in these deals is. Like Aperios, I'd have to go digging for some of the articles I've read, but most have been very, very positive. Varbles is adding that you don't actually need a PS5 to claim the PS5 game. You can claim it on the website, and they do that with the PS Plus, PS5 games. So they finally fixed the PlayStation Online? Brilliant! It used to irk me no end that I had to go onto my PS4 and then through that go into PlayStation Plus to claim a game for my digital account. Ooh, and here's a fun one. The Stranger from Oddworld predates Cad Bane by 4 years. Boosh. Zadalus is curious about the details in the articles because they're swapping between claimed and downloaded. I believe when quoted, the individual says claimed, but the article shortens it to... Yeah, you're right. The article flips between claimed and downloaded, but the quote says... What was it? It was the okay. The quote says it was the highest downloaded game on PS5, and it was approaching close to 4 million units or something. So, no, you're right. Like, that's an interesting one to break down. So, it may be misleading as to how many people actually like played the title, but I mean that would be brutal. Like, to do that kind of deal and then see everything kind of unfurl. Oh. Yeah, poor buggers. And a honk honk to you too. Sorry, I was just reading your comments, dear friends. Ezekiel pointing out that there aren't many games on the PS5, so not surprised. Very true. Highly engaged user base with little content would drastically increase the amount of focus, which is great if you're selling games. Bad if you're giving it away for free. XD Johnny XB says via Epic free games, take out the ones but rarely play any. I mean, But at least what we understand from Epic is that Epic offer, for the most part, like a big old lump sum. And to my understanding, no one has gone, oh, this is terrible. So, again, that could be due to... Is it the truck again? Ah, piss. So,
fresh truck coming this direction. Amazon truck parks in the middle of the fucking street. And now trash guys they're at an impasse right now. That's trash guy.
if you hear the crunching of like plastic and metal, you know they've got full robot wars.
4 cars behind him, behind the Amazon dude too.
I don't know. Today I'd choose chaos. I'd dead-eye the garbage truck and just crack a soda and be like, welcome to the exciting world of R Flat. Yesterday, some guy tried to drive a Coca-Cola truck.
Amazon guys and trash guy are yelling at each other.
Oh, damn it! I'm missing all the fun!
Oh man.
You take pictures! Record this! See, friends? This is how much I like hanging out with you lot. I have chosen this over watching street fights. So Imperius was saying, from their understanding, Game Pass does a lump sum or amount of units sold depending on what deal you take. Yes. With studios that are purchased by Microsoft, like, they'll just go on Game Pass anyway. Now, I worry, friends, that by the time I get an IRL stream up and running, it will have already dissipated, and then we'll just be sad, just hanging out in the flat. Test your might.
They're not arguing anymore. They had a heated exchange for about 5 seconds.
See, and that's why we don't jump to the IRL streams.
That's what I'm for. I stand outside and go, what's going on?
But yeah, Coca-Cola truck guy was very funny.
That one was hilarious. We're trying to navigate it. I have fucked up. I have fucked up now.
It's watching like a pathing error in real time.
Into the tree.
Oh, I told you, lovely lot, but the text adventure golf game's up on Steam, and Hunter did the trailer for it. It's so funny. It's so funny. If I didn't tell you about the text adventure golf game, again, please, friends, wishlist this game, give it your love, support, share it with people. It's coming out in a couple weeks, and it's pure chaos. Yes, actually, Vanderbeest Fiona will be our on-the-scene reporter for this adventure. Now, yeah, sorry, so jumping back. The reason why I wanted to focus on this particular story is that, like, PlayStation is moving to their own Game Pass competitor system, which is very confusing and very weird. Which is like a 3-tier system, but the current PlayStation Plus, I believe, is going to count as the highest tier. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I know there was a massive stockpiling of PlayStation Plus cards and things like that. The subscription-based model is something that is succeeding, and whether we like it or not, I think it is something that we will see in the AAA space pretty consistently. Like, while we've had a lot of conversations about the price of video games, the truth of the matter is, like, you know, fiscally the world is hurting. We're all stinging right now for cash. And we have to... I feel that in this particular year, 2022, we're all going to have to be a lot more careful about which $60 purchases we make. Because, like, that's a fuckload of money. Like, we've had the discussion from the developer's standpoint that, especially for big video games, they are now more expensive to make than ever before. And the fact that video games are locked at a $60 price point has made it difficult for games companies to make cash. Now, there's a whole bunch you can deconstruct on that one. I mean, shit, we can talk about that today if you want. But, like, users do not want to spend more than $60. That's just how it is. Ironically, they will spend more on games with DLC, microtransactions, additional stuff. But if you propose to someone, here is a standard game, it costs $100, they will tell you to ES and D. That's just user behavior. We know that as a fact. But the flip side being is that for a lot of people, like 2022 is essentially the hangover year of the last 2 years fiscally, where a lot of people have been indoors, have been spending a lot on entertainment, especially digital entertainment, video games, services, etc. And we're now feeling that. So what that means is so take Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I'd love to get stuck into that with somebody. When, I don't know. But it's a $60 price point. That's a lot of food for this household. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, feckin' yo. And the idea of being able to make multiple of those purchases throughout this year is something that it just isn't sensible. But $15 a month for a Game Pass and the games that are added to it, that's fiscally viable. Ezekiel says, good thing about being a dev is that all games are legit business expenses. Yeah, you jammy bad word. Would you believe that video games are incredibly hard to expense on your taxes as an independent content creator? They're incredibly hard. But anything in the back of shot. So on the few times where I have purchased Gundams for myself, you better believe they've been sitting here hanging out with you lot. Because I am going to build them on stream. But so long as even the boxes themselves are... Anyway, sorry, getting into... My brain's been in the tax space. But no, it's an interesting conversation. And I want to make sure that the individuals that create the interesting, the different, and the weird, I want to make sure that those projects can still survive moving forward. Like, how the world will be in 2023, and only a lunatic would try and summarize what next year is going to look like at this point. Like, I'm really hoping that anyone doing, like, you know, fiscal predictions and stuff like that just shrugs and goes, roll some dice, whatever. Oh, Hillian, I didn't say hello when you came in. Watto, friend. Hello, hello. Yeah, like, friends, everything is on the bingo card right now. Okay, I think that's the long and short of it for the games news today. Hillian's like, this time you are forgiven. Next time, find yourself tied to a figurehead. Ha! Joke's on you. I'm already a figurehead. Oh. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. Video games are in a very interesting time right now, and as we well know, to live in interesting times isn't necessarily a good...
Tiny Tina Fund.
Oh, mate! Oh, John, that's fucking kind of... I wasn't fishing! I don't even know what... I don't even know how I would do a stream of Tiny Tina's Wonderland. But, John, mate, like, sincerely thank you. Cheers to you. That's probably going to end up just going on food and groceries. But we're getting... We've nearly made it. We've nearly made it to the to payday. Just limp into the last few days. No, seriously, John, that's a crap load of money. So thank you, mate. Thank you. And how are you doing? Oh, Aperios, I can't claim to be a Denny's superstar. That's all Zalavir. That's 100% Zalavir. I even found, like, a weird, like, folk punk song called How the Fuck Did I End Up at Denny's? Better believe I sent it to him. Okay. Ezekiel says, I feel by missing out on Denny's, they missed out the best part of GDC. You know what? I think it's just due to like the early closing and stuff like that around San Francisco. I think it's again. Hang on, hang the feck on. Hang the feck on. I need to check this. Sorry, everyone, shh. I have to check on this. Don't make any noise. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Spooky Ghost, stop it. Spooky Ghost, you got your pyramid this morning because I wasn't paying attention. But no, the Denny's experience at GDC was just... It wasn't good per se. It just became iconic. Zalavir's descent into madness became part of the GDC mythos this year. And... like I was saying earlier, the thing that I'm really missing is just being able to be like, hey, does anyone want to go get coffee? Like... I miss that. And that's not that I don't have friendos around this way. It's, coming back to real life means real life responsibilities, and those responsibilities are unending and happen all day, every day. So being able to feck off for an hour for a coffee is less viable. But why does this keep going? I wish I could just trim it down this way. There we go. And having the time and having the time to just be able to be like, let's just get coffee. Let's go get coffee. Was real nice. Deconstruct whatever it is we wanted to talk about video game wise. Discuss the realities of being chaos tier indie. Good times, good times. Anyway, so yeah, friends, that's pretty much all I wanted to chat about gaming news wise. I don't know when, but at some point over this weekend, I really want to get stuck into the new Back 4 Blood content. Tomorrow's gonna be a whole day. Oh, Perios, I'm so sorry I didn't respond to the thing. I don't think I'll be able to. But just because I'm going with a friendo to see Value Select tomorrow evening. So let's still need to get into the original Back 4 Blood content one of these days. Hey, I'm down! Like, I'm happy to play the early content again with friendos. And I still need to finish the 3rd and 4th acts on difficult. Oh, Catastros. Go, sleep well. I shall give Nyx your best regards. Cheers to you. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I'm going to get to see Value Select this week, which is real cool. But I don't want to then feck off on Saturday night and be like, okay, Fiona, it's been a week. I know you're going to PAX next week, but bye! Enjoy the chaos! Although, okay, I don't know what has happened with Back 4 Blood. It has mixed reviews on Steam, so I don't know if they've had like a stability problem or like a patch drop that people didn't like. But it's weird because I've had great fun with that game. I've really enjoyed playing with people. Fiona got into it as well, and we used to play a lot of World War Z back when we had time to play games. I really enjoyed that. And I don't know, like the deck building plus like Back 4 Blood's gun handling being so much fun. It doesn't have the pith and wit and charm of Left 4 Dead, most certainly. A lot of the character dialogues just kind of, huh? But in terms of like moment to moment, daka, the zombies are coming, it's just stop being fun. Like, even when getting face wrecked, still have so much fun with it. Oh, nice. Sadlin's got both a Game Pass and a bundle copy. Nice. Well, Varble, Sadlin, maybe we'll get a squad together. If I'm hosting, we get the new flesh tunnels. I mean, Ezekiel, understandable. I will say the Anacrusis is definitely the one that I've had the most fun with. And is definitely the more accessible of the current ones. I'm just waiting for a little bit more content. Basically, the Anacrusis is a shite ton of fun. I just want to make sure I don't burn out on it early, you know what I mean? And Dory Quill, what ho friend? Hello, hello. Also, friendos, I guess, because some of you have joined us pretty much since we've been doing Hades. I've been doing just a once a week playthrough of Hades, and I've been having a cracking good time with it. We have seen the credits, not to spoil anything, we've seen the credits, and now we're doing the other stuff. Narratively, there's probably a shitload of stuff I still don't know, so don't tell me. But when we get stuck into it, feel free to to tell me your thoughts and feels on builds, strats, the whole shebang. I'm still learning that game. Beck and love it. Lokis. Sorry about that. Apologies for the multi-track crispy potato. But it is seen and sorted. There was a title that I've been waiting for quite some time by the same team that did like Evoland that's just dropped. So I should be able to do a stream of that next week. And it looks like this glorious like exploration puzzle like pastel mashup kind of thing. And I'm all the feck about it. Right. So I tell you what, dear friends, without further ado, let's go say hi to the prince, shall we? And a sorry, Watto, and welcome. I doubt I could describe myself as a shape-shifting fox. The reason I got a fox tattoo was literally because when I used to come home from like bars and clubs in London, they were the only other buggers that were awake, and so I developed an affinity for them. Not for any kind of like arty-farty reasons, but because they would regard me with a general disinterest, as I'd be staggering home drunk at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I've got a big old fox tattoo across my chest. It was going to be more, but then real life got in the way. Alright, down on Dwarf, have a lovely rest of your evening. We'll be here for a while if you need some post-work natter. And again, friendos, like apologies for the late start today. I guess I'm saying that a lot recently, but it was due to good reasons. Ezekiel says they need to find some free but non-commercial use insane high poly statue to add to this benchmark. Is the UE5 store up already? I feel like that's got to be in there because I remember seeing from the tech demo when they were flexing on the lighting systems. There were some stupid high poly statues. Unless that was just their own internal nonsense. God, why is it, friends? Why is it that I cannot remember what day of the fucking week it is, or like the last time that I've had a proper shower? But I can remember asset details from the UE5 demo they dropped last year. What the fuck is wrong with me? Clank says the day is May 5th, 2020. Actually, it's Homestuck Day. Thank you for those. Happy Homestuck Day to those who celebrate. Sorry, I was. So after we saw Sonic 2 last night, like, Fiona and I actually hung out. Like, you know, we managed to get the dogs settled at like before fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. So we just sat, chat, natted. And I tried to explain to Fiona what it was like being part of, like, the Homestuck fandom. It's a very strange time in my life. Because, like, anyone who attended any, like, anime or nerd conventions for at least a good few years was aware of the whole, like, you know, people in grey face paint literally everywhere. That was actually how they got me. The Lord Lost and Found. What, ho friend? Hello, hello. I was at MCN Comic Con in the UK, and I saw what would turn out to be a bunch of troll groups. And I kept asking, like, who are these people with, like, the candy corn horns and nonsense? My mate Dan's like, it's from Homestuck. I'm like, what's Homestuck? He's like, oh, let me tell you about Homestuck. And he pointed me to MS Paint Adventures, and the deceptive, like, insertion vector of presenting me with a fake point and click game proved exactly right. God, consumed it all. Yeah, Sadin, very strange is the floor of that conversation. I'm glad that I read Homestuck. You don't need to. Though I'd almost recommend it as a thought exercise. Not Homestuck, jeez, not Homestuck. But creating a project around... Creating a fake video game project with no technical limitations, I think is something that could be very freeing for a lot of people. And by which I mean, like, so, the quick pitch of Homestuck is 4 kids start a video game that ends the world. And due to the things they do during the setup phase, it tweaks how the game is created and what elements are important and things like that. During which time, the last group of kids who played the last game that ended the world are also talking to them, but on a non-linear timeline. That's where it gets weird, so we're going to throw that in the bin. The thing that I really, really enjoyed doing... Aqua Hibiscus, Watto friend. Sorry, Sonic, I need you to take a beat. We're playing Hades. No, the thing that carried me through reading all of Homestuck, and the thing that kept me going, was how there were ridiculously complex game-like concepts within the narrative that would be almost impossible to create without some very, very complex procedural generation stuff. And by removing hardware limitations and like user expectations and creating something that was purposefully so weird and obtuse and strange and all over the place, kind of allowed for a lot of creative thinking from a game design perspective. And like, I think that's kind of feckin' rad. Like, sitting down and being like, okay, not only money no question, but tech no question. Usability doesn't matter. You get to be the entire arbiter of this project. What would you make? Aldous was saying that the various inventory systems need to be a game jam at some point. Shit, yeah, they do. Like, God. This will be our 40th escape attempt today, so yeah, prepare for our middle-age crisis. Hey, look. Lord Lost and Found, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. And if you didn't see yesterday, I got to do a podcast called Spiritual Successor, in which people came up with awful game ideas, and myself and the two repeat hosts had to try and design fictional games around those. Kind of, I guess, a similar concept. And we went down a rabbit hole from which I can never recover. Like, Lord Lost and Found, and those of you who did listen to it, in a few days, once, like, those who've heard it have heard it, and those who haven't, you know, aren't going to watch it, but listen to it, which is entirely fine. We can talk about the fucking hole I went down. Oh, that sounds lovely. Asari is saying for tomorrow they start at 8 a.m. and finish at 4 p.m. Wait, no, that sounds brutal. Wait, unless you are a morning person, which is understandable. Oh, because then it's a bank holiday. One of the few downsides about working for yourself is that bank holidays are is an institution observed by others. Oh yeah, so we did our usual chat and hang out with everybody. Yeah, Vanderbeest, that menu of ideas. I mean, that's a game jam in itself. But again, I don't want to spoil stuff, because you need to go on that journey. Like, also, dear friendos, we're hopefully, and honestly, like, the stopping point is me, there should be a wonderful Perun-centric video dropping this week. Okay, Kimball, sleep well. Best of luck tomorrow. Feel free. I mean, obviously, feel free to use human maintenance as venting. And like, if you need to share us pictures of your little journey and adventures tomorrow, feckin' do it. Like, we're with you. We're with you. Okay, and so it's Easter Friday tomorrow for. Is that UK? God, is it Easter already? Weird. Oh, and we get to do a sword run. We haven't done a sword run in a while. Wait, now hang on.
What are the limits of your power?
Alright, so friends, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is that I really enjoyed playing as the sword, and we're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Especially with the aspect of Nemesis. Because, I mean, it's feckin' rad. However, this is going to be a very slow run. Our fastest time was exactly 69. So I'm going to be turning on the... I think I can do it in settings. I can turn on timer display. Here we go. This run has to be over 69 minutes. So I'm gonna need conversation topics, I'm gonna need distractions, I'm gonna need a lot of chats with you all, alright? It cannot be any quicker than 69 minutes. Oh, lovely. Sorry, just saying that they're going with the family to a wedding. Sounds lovely. For us, nothing special, nothing different. This Saturday, I've got a wonderfully weird game to show you all. You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna pick who we start with. I'm not even going to pick who we're going to start with for this run. We're just going to let the gods decide what kind of build we're going to make. But again, if this is your first time joining us for a Hades run, Like, don't tell me story beats, but feel free to make recommendations, suggestions, ideas. I'm still learning. Plus, it's been like 2-3 weeks since we last played Hades, because we had Longship Day last week, which I don't know if I recovered from. That's probably why I'm so tired all the time.
I am slain.
But yeah, feel free to chime in. I have no qualms in hearing your thoughts and feels. But monkey work, it's going real good. You know, we've got a... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Hello, hello. Okay, so we've cleared it on... Okay, we haven't cleared it on 2. So let's do extreme measures and jury summons. Because extreme measures, 2 rounds of extreme measures takes us up to 3. Which, while very entertaining, is not what we need. Oh, God. Sorry, Monkey Work was saying they're doing meh today. Accidentally sprayed body spray in their mouth. God. I've done that. I have severe empathy for that. That's not a fun time.
Let's see what happens.
Mine says, never liked picking what god I'll see in Tartarus. See, I understand where you're coming from, Martin, but as someone who spent an inordinate amount of time on roguelikes, sometimes it gets frustrating that the start of your run may or may not be denoted by RNG. So, like, God. I'm at this point with Inscription, because I'm playing Casey's mod. I'm at this point in Inscription where if I don't get what I need within a certain amount of time, like, the run feels like a bust. I'm not going to be able to, like, hold my own at the end. Which is something I found very reminiscent of, like, Binding of Isaac, Downwell. Oh. Starts with Aphrodite.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Aphrodite, you scare me, and not in the fun way. Okay. Actually, let's have a look in a book. There we go. So, did we clear Aphrodite's... Okay, so we did clear Aphrodite's setup. We haven't done Aphrodite and Artemis. We haven't done Aphrodite and Zeus. Oh no, because Smoldering Air is awful. And we haven't done Aphrodite and Demeter. Cast fires its crystal beam directly at you? Oh, that's bad. That's bad and weird. Alright, so maybe like Curse of Longing, Doom continuously strikes weak foes. That's always fun. So we could go for some Ares as well. Special dealing more damage and inflicting weak would be pretty good. Because then we can have Doom on attack. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to go for that one. So we start with the Flourish and we're like Hump Char. Then whilst they're weak, then we put the Doom on them.
Worthless.
There we go. That's what we'll go for.
Piss off.
Gems. Nobody wants gems. Gems smell. Well, so Martin, when it comes to certain roguelikes, unfortunately there are such things as unviable situations. It's one of the... Like I said, I've been playing a lot of Casey's mod, and if you haven't played Inscription, Inscription's a fascinating game. I won't go into any of the meta spoilers, but the main game is fascinating for the reasons that
Look what I found.
Yeah, gem. Oh, sorry, Zeus, it's hammer time. So one of the things that's fascinating about Inscription is it's a game about breaking it. When you do a main playthrough of Inscription, the game is slowly pushing you towards breaking its systems.
Which path?
Like, you know that feeling you get from playing a lot of Magic the Gathering, where you make a combo that's wonderfully broken, the kind of stuff that they have to like fix in tournament rules and stuff like that. Inscription wants you to have that experience because your opponent's going to be doing exactly the same thing. What's interesting is with the infinite run mode, it's much harder to get to that point. If you play the game straight up, it's difficult. It's very difficult. And so that puts it into... Oh, you're right, Vanderbeest, you're right. Inscription's just a game about focus. Sorry, what was I saying? So it puts you into a strange point where you have to create you have to find broken creations using the tools at your disposal. And if you don't gain some of those, the game's just going to wail on you. That's how it's created. But it leads to a situation where you can be so far into a run and it not be worth it. However, the game will note if you tap out early or if you rage quit, and then will punish you on your next run. I noticed with The Binding of Isaac and games like that unless certain combos come together at a certain point, it's just not viable. Now, I will say with Hades, it's a different story altogether because this is an action game, and if you can get good enough, you can defeat dear old dad using an inordinate amount of tools and tricks at your disposal. Alright, your first attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage. Your attack deals 300% armor. We could go for the piercing wave. It's on our fated choices. And if the piercing wave is doing doom, then that'll be feckin' grand. I mean, it's nice having a slash that breaks armor, but if we're doing charm and... If we're doing weak and doom, that should fix it. Also, this dash attack is brutal. Woof.
Excellent.
I think we're going to be doing some crimes.
I recommend making a brief detour.
Yo, did Chaos just ask us to come hang out? Yeah, I'm not saying none of that. Alright.
The heart of the Underworld.
Am I fishing? Yeah, and Alnus, you're right, we do not tell Chaos no. But no, roguelikes are such a fascinating space in terms of creation, because whilst it feels like it's such an established genre, if you will, in our little space, there's still so much you can do with it. Now, again, KC's mod for Inscription is not the full game. It's designed to be brutal and punishing. It's for people that really enjoyed the core mechanics of Inscription and want to take that further. And I like that. I mean, feck, I could play a 40-hour game that's literally, like, Act 2 taken to the nth degree.
I was at times uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake, but our connection had been severed by that point.
Okay, so excruciating ambush. 94% damage striking foes from behind.
We do not tell Chaos no. Is that a hard and fast rule for how we handle Chaos?
I I mean, it certainly doesn't help. Feck it, let's take excruciating ambush. Let's stab him in the back. I mean, I could roll the dice, but I feel like we need to save that for later. Take more damage, I can deal with that. And then later on, we hurt some more faces in the back.
Chaos.
Chaos! No one talks about chaos control. They just kill chaos this and kill chaos that. What? Where are we at floor-wise? We're at chamber 6. Alright, I'm gonna shot at this point. Right, no, shit, that was 1,000. Sorry, Steppergen, you caught me right off guard there. Steppergen, thank you kindly. I'll definitely take the hydrate, just in case. And Vanna Beast, thank you for filling up the pint glass. A little of house chaos, a little of house order, bringing it all together. Oh, friends, I definitely need more banter topics. And apologise, like, I'm... Oh, hang on a second.
Hey, lads.
Oh, feck you running. Feck your shield, feck your house, feck your couch. Whew.
That's what you get.
It looks like we're getting Dionysus up in this house.
You gotta let me in on something, Zach. How did you gather up so much ambrosia there? I mean, sometimes I think the stuff is plentiful up here, but you are positively swimming in it, man.
We've got the good stuff, what can I say? Okay, so your dash causes a hangover. Your cast lobs into festive fog. If your health is low after encounters, restore it to threshold. Guaranteed 50% life. I probably shouldn't be dying. So I guess it's between Trippy Shot and Drunken Dash. Alright, so if we're looking at Dionysus... If we're looking at Dionysus, Aphrodite, Ares as our little lineup, having the hangover is definitely good. Festive Fog definitely makes my life a lot better. But does it blend? Does it blend? I mean, the thing is, if we get Ares on attack, yeah. Acrobiscus, but after party though. After party is useful. But like, here's what I'm thinking. Hangover on dash, weakness on special, doom on strike. Epic after party does mean, especially going through all the satars and stuff like that, we'd be able to just do it all. Whatever happens, we get 50% health. That's a very good point. Feck it. Feck it. This is going to be this is a long run. So job's a good one. Again, for those of you who have just joined us, our current best time of clearing Hades with the sword is 69 minutes. If we do it any faster, it'll take that 69 off the board. Nice, nice, nice. And that's just not acceptable. I'm still going to try and go for Hangover on dash. Oh, and our Chaos Boon has unfurled. Yeah, I'm still going to try and go for Hangover. Yay! Baldy! Yeah, we're going to go hang out with Baldy. Yeah, no, I'm still going to go for Hangover on dash, Doom on attack, Weakness on strike, and see how we can blend it together, you know? That's my goal.
It's him, Baldy.
Hey, sir. Look at all that coin.
So, first things first, let's have a now.
So all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here.
Ah.
And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff.
Interesting. All right. Money, money, money!
Sure, here you go.
Thank you, mate.
So we can't give him booze. We can give booze to Baldy. And Baldy's... The fact that Baldy thinks highly of us, I think, is very important.
You know, I think I'm growing more accustomed to relating to a giant stone.
Baldy, your treasure.
Good chat.
Whoop, whoop.
So, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Baldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess?
Truly a boulder of wisdom. Did they do a crossover between Baldy and the Rock of Ages? Because I really feel like they should have. Petra says, check the Baldy bonus. Ah! There we go. Alright, so there's Sisyphus. Learn more by deepening your relationship. Alright. Yes. Wait, so... Where's Baldy? Just Underworld? No, this is... These are places. Baldy, where you at? Oh, Petra says no, it's like a boom. Wait, where? Oh, yo! You believed in Baldy, and Baldy believes in you. Damage reduction 3%. Nice! Thanks, Baldy.
I know.
That was worth the booze. Next contestants, Ablees!
Die.
Hey! Okay, so that's 1 iced mocha, 3 extra shots. Can I get a name for that order, please, Rilu? Can I get a name for that order, please? I'm gonna need a name for that order, please. Just so I can, so when we get your drink at the end of the bar, so you know what it is. Name is both of these. Alnis, why would you use my favorite Greek philosopher as a name for a coffee order? Okay, so that's food torture. Okay, all right. So we got ice mocha, 3 extra shots for Frederick Tortoise. Has anyone made a coffee order name generator where you type in your name and it just gives you? We haven't even lost health. And it just gives you the wrong name. I feel like there's an audience for that. Remember when those big bad words would give me trouble? Whee!
Gemstones, and a little extra for Charon.
Alright, and anything for shopping? The Eye of Ligma. Slain phones can drop items. Feck it, why not? Gives us a chance. Okay, so they have, apparently it's whatsmystarbucksname.com. Oh, I'm absolutely going to try that out later. Perios is like, when we get coffee again, you should tell him your name is both of these. Both of these? No! They know me in every coffee shop round here. thing is, would they roll with it, or would I become known colloquially as both of these?
One of them's going to be mad.
Alright, so what do I want? I want Hangover on Dash. So let's go for Dionysus.
Yeah, man, you know what it's all about.
Alright. Drunken Dash. Cue Drunken Lullabies by Thug and Molly.
But this is such a heartbreak, dearest. Why would you do that? You know that I won't take this lying down.
I refuse to make any comment on that entire sentence. Let's go!
So that's the way it is then.
Everybody gets a hangover! It's fine, it's fine. Oh!
A loving heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree? So I shall let this little matter slide, and you've my loving heart to thank for it.
Aphrodite scares me. John, like, mate, thank you again for donating some cash. Like, we're gonna use that for food. But when the time comes for some Tiny Tina flavored nonsense, that's thanks to you. Have a lovely rest of your evening, mate. Okay, so Heartbreak Strike, attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. We want to save that for Ares. When phones are slain, they damage nearby phones and inflict weak. Any Heart Chamber is worth more. I'm going to re-roll, see if we can get something better. Because if we can get Aphrodite's core...
Any other blessings, maybe?
That would be good. Okay, weak affected foes are more susceptible to damage. Yes, please. Or weak has a longer duration. I'm going to take damage when weak. Because I think that's going to be better for us. Oh, Chamber 12, so let's go shopping! Karen, mate, how's it going? So let's have a chat. Always lovely to see you, mate.
You're absolutely right there, mate.
I don't think the pom's worth it, but I am going to buy another Dionysian.
Pleasure doing business.
Another Dionysian
Look, Zach,
blessing.
you should know by now that when it comes to feasting, it's yours truly here who puts on the best performance. But I do have Lady Aphrodite's help.
Wine does
Wait,
have
a
rather
duo
special
already?
way of making everybody look even more beautiful than ever, Dionysus dear. And from such beauty, why long-lasting love is born. And also shorter-lasting love, much of the time.
Ah! I love this game so much. Hangover stacks more against weak foes. What's not to like?
Both them might.
This is some hot bullshit start. I can't wait to see how I fuck up this run. Alright, so the hangover sphere goes from, so it's like weak, move, stab. Yeah, both of these gods
Must have slept.
practicing records and pots. Alright, so who we got next? Oh, it'll be the Fjordies. Alright, hopefully I don't end up... I have been slain by the Furies thanks only to my arrogance in the past. All I gotta do is make sure that weak and hangover are stacking.
Hello, Fury sisters.
Oh... going well. That's going better. Oh, fucking hell, I thought I infected there. Whew. Petra, I think...
Nice chatting.
I do think Tiss has got some serious beef with me. Oh, yeah, and we gain extra gems when defeating bosses now, which is lovely. Hey, Rilu, lurk away, friend. I mean, and thank you for it. Like, it keeps the numbers going up, and that's what Mr. Twitch seems to care about. I'm gonna get
which one?
These enemies now.
Might help.
Yeah, like I said, I want Doom on attack. So then we've got Hangover, Weak, and Doom. And then we'll see how the rest of this adventure goes. But no, Rilu, I hope you're doing much better, friend. I really do. And Fearless, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? You know what? I think we're good for heals. Just gonna keep stacking up some cash.
So much for Tartarus.
There.
Again, friends, this will be a very talky run, which I feel like I'm not doing, because we've cleared the first area in 12 minutes. If we keep this up, we're going to be well under our time. So I think once we get to Elysium, where everything's all nice and lovely, we can have a big old natter.
Fine day or whenever to get me out.
Bless you! Also, I don't want to brag or anything, but I do have some tasty cup noodles to look forward to later. I actually still got the cup noodle wallet that Aaron Feathers gave me 1,000 years ago, for when my Horde wallet finally dies.
Look who. Always a pleasure.
Fearless says, oh, tonight they're giving their dad a bottle of whiskey that's old enough to be in middle school. Fascinating. Oh, and some girls. If there's a choice between... Oh yes, because purple nurples give us extra health, so sign me up there. Cirilu says, they finally had the disability assessment tomorrow, and they're very well known to fail people on first application and force disabled people through lengthy processes, so their productivity is me writing out pages of watertight notes. Yeah, I mean, all... Like, it's one of those, all I feel I can say is, like, just good luck. Like, we rooting for you. Once I get that Doom on distance, this is going to wreck face. Oh, Lord Chaos is here as well. And fishing. Oh. God. No, sorry, I just was thinking about what Reelu was saying. It's like, it's been so long since I've had to do anything like that. It just brought back a lot of haunting flashbacks, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here we go.
Fishing time.
Okay, here we go. The flash. The flash. No, let's try. Ah, try it.
There.
Yes!
I win this round, fish.
Eyes of the hawk, hands of the puma, but with thumbs. Nah, nobody wants your gems. I'm gonna go back for some more from Lord Chaos. Like, I'm feeling good about this particular run, and so I think, you know, if we can get like an attack boost or something, or something of the ilk, we're early enough that I won't have to have that problem while fighting the Hydra.
Might as well. Oof.
Plus we heal, which is very handy. Okay. Oh, I'm going to give Lord Chaos some booze as well. And C222, Ben, how are you doing this fine afternoon, friend?
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
The idea that the best thing you can give Chaos is an idea to ponder.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, so for the next 4 encounters, take a shit ton of damage from traps. Afterwards, you find more cash. Boons have a chance to be rare or better. Afterwards, gain health. Let's take the cash. That way we can go shopping. Plus, I need to be avoiding traps anyway.
Suspected you would choose the same.
Friends, will you excuse me for 2 seconds? I need to nip the loo because I've been trying to stay better hydrated because I've not been looking after myself. And I've had coffee. So despite the fact that we're only an hour and plus into the stream, I'm busting for a piss. So I will be back with you all in just a moment. I'm so sorry. I'll leave you in the void of chaos, you know. I assume it's actually nice and warm down here. Like a mite coat. Hello, hello. Can you hear me, Clem Fandango? No, hang on. Let's go close the door, friends.
Barge.
The sound that you can hear in the background, dear friends, Fiona is making a new hide for the guinea pigs. Because she made them like a little cardboard one, and they really loved it. But the problem is, with it being cardboard, it did not survive very long. So, currently their teeny tiny little guinea pig kingdom is not as sturdy as it once was. So we're going to use hang on a sec. Turns out I can't actually converse and Hades at the same time. The soaring sound you can hear in the background is my last few remaining brain cells desperately trying to bring forth a conversation. Right, come on, Ares attack.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
I mean, the eagle, I always need tea. That's the truth of it. Alright, your attack inflicts doom. Okay, Urge to Kill will be great later, but Curse of Agony. So we get them with Doom, we get them with Hangover, we get them with Weak. All the debuffs. Let's fucking go. God. Bacon, has anyone done the bingo card? Because I think we were talking about getting it... Oh.
Thanatos.
Thanatos!
Death has arrived. What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
I cannot think of a better way to spend a Wednesday afternoon than... Let's go!
Can you deal death faster than I?
Let's find out.
Say good night. You die next. God.
Stay dead.
I'm gonna need way more health. I'm gonna need way more health.
You're welcome.
Aw, really, you're welcome. I beat you 9-3. I need some of that late game, Than, where you get to... Because I think you get an achievement if you beat him by like 25
Here's
or something.
for the show. On to my next one.
Bye, Than. It's good to see you. Alright, health. Alright, so it's a key. Alright, we already have 2 rerolls, so we don't need more keys. So I guess we'll get some purple nurples just to boost that health up. Man, this level's massive. Sorry, what were we talking about? Well, so the idea is like debuffs across the board. So we use the increase in damage from weakness and the hangover and then doom as well. That's my thinking. No fishing. So it's like, do what now? Okay, so at the moment we've got Doom on attack. Wait, no, it's okay. So we've got Doom on attack. We've got weakness on special, and we've got hangover on dash. So we can stack all 3 debuffs. Plus, we already have your hangover effects can stack more times against weak foes. So hangover's buffing nicely. Plus, I have a range attack on standard, so I can hit people with Doom more frequently. In theory.
Get me out of here.
Like, I'm trying to...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well met, you wonderful numpty smile.
And to the great blue heron. The big blue heron. A heron of size most notable. Friend, how are you doing? It's Wednesday, playing some Hades. We were talking a little bit about, like, game prices and some of the PlayStation stuff earlier on today, but yeah, we've just been having kind of like a trundle through the afterlife. How's it going with your good self? And thank you for, what's that, the full 42 months. Where are we at? Chamber 22. That's Hermes or Cash. Wait, I can't remember. Is this directly before?
Let's have a look here.
Take some extra help. Is this directly before the Hydra? God, my brain is complete jello. Because while Hermes would be useful, especially like getting the extra dash is basically like, you know, that helps against a whole bunch. Could certainly do with some more boons. Although it is regular Hydra, we've got a lot of nonsense. should be okay. Like, alright, so we're good for health. What could we stand to do? We could stand to buy some. Like, we could stand to buy some additional health, because we're a bit glass cannon-y at the moment. Decisions. God, see, this is the problem. I've been playing so much of Casey's mod of Inscription, where, like, these choices are the choice between, you know, merging a card or sacrificing one can be the literal difference between success and failure. And I promise, friends, I'm not going to just obsess about Casey's mod. Casey's mod is reminding me of both the best and worst aspects of playing Magic competitively. Okay, Sadlin's recommending leaning for the shop, and Sadlin has definitely been my consistent guardian, consistent advisor for Hades.
Just tidying up a bit.
For Hades, yeah. Hades. There we go. So.
I'll pay for that.
Max life, thank you kindly. Because we get 50% of our health back as well. So that way we can hit the satyrs later. And you know what? I got cash. I can roll on a random. Let's fucking do it.
Smooth sailing, little Hades.
Do we want Floodshot? Poseidon's aid wouldn't be awful. Aphrodite's aid would be better. Hydraulic, your attack special and are stronger for the first 10 seconds. Like, I don't feel like I should waste a reroll on this one. I'd prefer to have one of the other. Save aid for Dio, that's a good shout. I might save shot for Dio as well, because what we can do is like slow, stun, poison, and then let the weakness and doom do its job. So, alright, Hydraulic Might it is. Because it's neither here nor there, but it's not terrible. Yeah, you're right. It's going to help us for, you know, Elysium and the...
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Alright, next contestant, please! Oh, they're all over this way this time? Weird bone family out. I think this build might be working, friends. But seriously, we are going to have like a little like tea party hangout in like Elysium or somewhere, because we're only at 24 minutes. We cannot clear this run any faster than 6. I got exactly 69 minutes on the clock.
Down.
Whoa.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Woohoo! More money.
Good.
More money, big diamond, love it. Yeah, Alnus, it is just now and forever named Lerny. I don't make the rules. Oh,
emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
I like that even though we're on better terms with Dad, he still can't get rid of that, like... He still can't get rid of that, like, that grumbly... Okay. So... We've got all the boons we want, so, like, Pom Blossom, after every 5 encounters, gain a random boon that makes you grow stronger. I'm gonna go for that. Like, we don't need anything else right now. I've already used the cash, so, like, let's go. I mean, if we were good enough to beat... If I was good enough to beat Dad without the acorn, we could leave that going and take it right through. No. Definitely need more health, though. Oh, and Biggs, how are you doing this afternoon?
Asphodel.
Plateau and welcome.
Check.
Well, okay, so friends, like, I'm thinking of conversation topics. And one of the things that came up earlier was how, like, I think the writing for Tiny Tina's Wonderland is exceptional. But I don't know how to stream it for you all. So, okay, are there any streams of, let's say the Borderland game specifically, that you've encountered that you've enjoyed? Is there anything that I could take from those? Because one of the downsides about doing this full-time, which you know I feckin' love doing this, but I don't have the chance to watch a lot of other people's stuff, which I know is detrimental. Like, you know, any profession where you don't have the time to research, you know, what other people are doing in the field is difficult. Because with a lot of games, I have at least an understanding.
More bright swords. Burn.
Well, so Hillian, Borderlands 2 was personally my favourite so far. I've not played Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and I personally didn't get on with Borderlands 3. I thought the giant robot would be enough to bring me in, but I was wrong.
You like that, you gods?
But Borderlands 2 is a very good example of a game that, in my humble opinion, is fucking great to play with a friend, but absolutely boring as to watch. Eagle says, Borderlands 2 is my favourite because my wife's in it. Yeah, you know what? That'll do it. That'll do it. Tales to the Borderlands is a great game to watch. But, I mean, this was the thing that I was pondering is like, if I wanted to stream Tiny Tina's Punchy Wonderland or what have you, how could I present it in such a way that wouldn't be boring as to watch? That's the thing that I'm trying to ponder. Because I currently can't think of a method. You know? We have Sea of Thieves, but I feel like the Red Acre crew, as they come together on a Friday, like, with the people we have in rotation, they're genuinely interesting and funny, and make up for me being incredibly boring. And then throughout the week, it's like, we have games that flip between being good conversation pieces or interesting to watch or both. And so I'm trying to think how I could do Borderlands in that manner. And currently the only thing I can really think of is being able to do it co-op with someone where they're physically in the same space, but we're not quite far enough out of Plague Times to be able to do that consistently. Weird, so Hillian, this is what I was thinking. Are there any examples that you can think of where you've watched someone playing that and you've enjoyed it? Because, like, streaming a shooter with 4 people sounds like fun hilarity, but it either ends up being audio soup or a bit of a mess. Also, I'm going to give some booze to the big man.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
That's the wine, mate. That's the wine.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
I'm taking a screenshot of that, because that's some good thinking. And some good drinking.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. So we could get Trippy shot, but hangover deals damage faster? Shit, yeah. Curse of nausea. Now we just need a way to get people more hungover faster. Alright, so there's Ares!
Show yourselves.
As well. Drink to a good battle.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Oh, a book. Actually, that being in good spirits does in fact work as a pun in English.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept.
All right, mate. You made that weird. Please don't make that weird.
In the name of Hades.
Your doom continuously strike weak foes. Fucking we! Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 crossover boons already. It's a duo. It's a duo. That sounds like a fucking boss from Kirby. Alright, next up. It's too early for boss battles, so let's go get some more health. The triple duo also sounds like a Kirby boss.
What's regenerating?
Where? No, it's not, Zach. Don't tell me. Definitely not one of those builds, though. It's very hard to keep track of what's going, just due to the sheer amount of nonsense. 15% jumps to drop some stuff for 25 gold. Don't mind if I do. The blessings of Ligma. We need to go for the hammer, though, don't we? Because we've got. I can't imagine Chaos is going to give us anything really good right now, and if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up with a Chaos boon whilst we go up against old Oily Nipples. What's his name? Theseus. And I don't want to give Theseus the satisfaction of winning, because I hate that guy with a passion. Because if I go for... Okay, if I go for Chaos, there's still a chance I'll get a hammer, because you've got to get it... You've got to get 2 throughout your run, right? But... Like, I'm not worried about health, because we get 50% health back if it drops below 50. So we're ready to wreck face, like, whatever. Sorry, Fearless just adding. Oh, I remember the Photoshop of Hypnos saying, oh hey, it says here you died of Ligma. I find myself at crossroads, friends. Maybe not so much Aphrodite, but like the hammer could be useful. But then, if we can get a Chaos boon that will drop by the time we get, that we could get seriously hench at this point. I don't rightly know. I don't rightly know. Yeah, so Eagle Lips, you're right. Hammer is always useful. But here's my thinking. If I go to Chaos now, will I still get another hammer in this run? Like, by snubbing those choices and going to Chaos, have I pushed that hammer off the board? And well, Phyllis, I might be able to buy a hammer later, but I might also get offered the anvil. Oh, a book. There isn't too much before going on. Like right now, the job is a weak doom hangover. So basically, hit an enemy with weakness with our special, and then smash them with hangover and doom because of the increased amount of nonsense. So bold. So what I'm trying to think here is, now you know what? Chaos is a big gamble, but the hammers are guaranteed. So I'm gonna go for that. This has been a really good run, but I can see accidentally getting one of those like. Bear with me a second. I'm currently fighting these bastards. Sin. Oh, and he dropped us some heroes. Okay, can I see the house? Can I see the house now? Oh, that's freaking cool. Do you want to throw that in Discord? Okay. That's the guinea pigs now have a 2-tower castle. Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 damage. Your special makes you lunge ahead, makes you sturdy. Okay, I'm only really using that. I guess we're going for World Splitter.
Let's go, Stygius.
Cash or health, all good for money. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any goodies. Hillian, God, I mean, I'm impressed people playing Hades with mouse and keyboard, but again, just the idea of it makes the backs of my hands hurt, you know? Ugh.
No.
No. Heck you, little bastards. Sorry. Book uses the keyboard for fighting and the mouse for fishing. That's frankly impressive. Hermes could be a big win here, but if I can get... the chance of getting Dio's ability later is much higher, so I'm going to go for Hermes. And I'll just have to deal with the Minotaur at full health.
You can't stop me. Next up.
I took that fucking extra health boost. I'm like fucking wrecked right now. Oh, don't let me. Oh, piss in the bins!
We're not finished.
Fucking shield bastards! Oh, I don't need shield breaker because I'm fine! Bastards. Can't believe you've done this.
Damn, he's recovered.
With extreme prejudice. Let me show you what I learnt from my father. What's a death defiance to this?
Can't help but notice you've been timing yourself, boss. Good habit, that. Keep an eye on the time, you'll get faster and faster. Not as fast as me, mind.
Okay, the fact that Hermes is paying attention to the clock, I love that. Although, for those of you who have just joined us, the clock is up to make sure that this run takes longer than 69 minutes. And these balls...
Got anything else?
Alright, I'll take the bonus dash. Gets me out of trouble. Still got one reroll.
That's a relief.
Doing better for health, so I might go for some extra booze. On the plus side, the Heartbreak Flourish has gotten a bit of a boost thanks to me, man. I'd love to say this isn't personal, but it's exceedingly personal. And there we go.
Perfect.
Oh, Drunken Dash is better. Oh yeah, good point, Phyllis. Like, being able to dash more means more hangover for everybody who's not me. Alright, next up, it's just a key. Alright. I mean, I will say, just on the subject of keyboard and controller and things like that, one of the reasons that I use this for streaming so much is for first-person games is to limit the amount of, like, whipping my head around, which hopefully helps with people that do have, like, motion sickness or vertigo and stuff like that. You know, I try and mix up the games that we play throughout the week, so it's not just FPS, it's not just the kinds of titles that might make people a little bit queasy. I don't know if we're aiming for any specific legendaries right now. This is... Alright, I do need to go shopping. As much as some more weakness boons from Aphrodite might be tasty, it's time to go break some face. Because I'm not losing. Not fucking losing to oily bad word. Take the health.
Here's the fee.
Take some food. I guess maybe something like Poseidon shot could be useful, like Salem was saying, but I mean, I guess that's about it. Because we wanted to save the aid for Dionysus, right? So I can be inflicting hangover.
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Mate, you're not wrong. Okay. Okay, so Salem says at this point it's less important. Floodshot? I mean, it's not pointless. Sunken Treasure's kind of take it or leave it, but I feel like I'm going to want to save rerolls for... really hate that. Pool noodle on it. I feel like I want to save... God, I lost my train of thought. I want to save rerolls for, I don't know, getting something spicy from Ares or from Dionysus. Sunken Treasure feels like a, if you'll forgive the pun, sunk cost. Because we just spent money to get it, so... I can't think of anything that... I can't think of anything that Poseidon would give us right the hot heck now that would help. So I'm just going to take Floodshot. You're right, it's Gems and Hearts. And Darkness too. Yeah. Floodshot. That way we've only got the call left on the board. Hopefully increasing our chances. I will admit, Clank, I want to call Theseus a lot worse, but I'm trying to... I'm just going to make sure, hit him with a special, and then we stack everything else up. As long as that weak's there, then it shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, friends, I'm going to need it, so wish me luck. I'm suddenly not very confident in this run.
Gentlemen?
No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster.
Monster, monster, monster.
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might. Gracious audience.
Not a chance.
Actually, I gotta split them up, otherwise Theseus is gonna get murder-rated. Coming, Minotaur, or...?
Try all you like. You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard.
Blast Asterius!
You're next, King.
Alright, who you got on your side today?
Demeter, I beg of you, assist me.
Oh, Demeter! Actually, you know what? If she knew.
This is absurd.
Oh, feckin'! God darn it, I couldn't even see Demeter's feckin'.
Stand and fight.
Oh, piss the bed.
Hold, you unwelcome pustule. I shall run you through.
Yes! With 1 health! Eat mine!
What a loudmouth.
Poorly made sandwich! Oh! Oh. Yeah, bacon. Those who underestimate the hangover are doomed to be destroyed by it. Oh! Friends, I thought I had absolutely biffed it there. Zagreus! Zagreus! And...
Thank you for your support, my shade.
Oh...
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
There we go. Alright, I'm not confident in my skills, friends, so I am going to be taking the evergreen acorn. Like, I'm sure... Like, I'm sure there's a way we could clear through this. Like, and maybe beat Dad without having to...
So close.
To use that, but...
Good.
Again, I wanted to say something much harsher then, and I managed to pull it back to poorly made sandwich, which honestly I think shows a master stroke of self-constraint. Okay, so what have we got available to us? We've got
something I can use.
Hammer, no thank you. It's Ares all the way down. Ares, baby. So I want Dionysus and Hermes. You know what? We're going to be going through all of these because we always heal to 50%. So let's go shopping.
Should come in useful.
Your flood shot becomes a pulse that damages foes around you. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. I feel like I should take the Curse of Drowning. It's not great for what we've got, but as a thing that will tick stuff off. Okay, Jackie, the idea of being able to put 50 different Zagreus in the version of Hades as some kind of god-awful cacophony of noise would be hilarious for about one run, and then you'd never want to see it again. It'd be like Transformice, Broken UI Edition. So, okay, the win... The win here is Dire Misfortune. The fun is Urge to Kill. The boon is Curse of Drowning. Yeah, I mean, Nyaki Sakura, that'll make 4 duos in Run, and I'm not made of. Oh, okay, Saban says Dire Misfortune is kind of a trap. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna take Curse because it's a fated choice and I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna save 200 for another Death Defiance if we need it. Yeah, 32 player Hades, let's go. That is kind of rad. Oh, okay, so each hit resets the timer for Doom and the additional stacks only add 10 damage. So rather you just have Doom hit normally and get refreshed after. Interesting. Alright. So, come on, Dionysus. And I am going to be going through all of these.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I do shit tons of damage early, don't I? And because there's more baddies, we get more money! Excuse me?
Easy.
That could have gone better, but it certainly could have gone worse.
Clean.
That certainly could have gone better. Gotta get that special in. I don't know, I gotta...
Not bad.
Seriously though, the idea of 32-player Hades amuses me greatly. Like, if multiplayer games weren't just inherently so effective hard to make, I mean, that's a project that you could put together.
Come die again.
Which is actually one of my favourite British TV shows. They were like the Great British Bake Off, Come Die Again. Which weirdly, Mary Berry is also a part of. No one's entirely sure why. Make sure I'm flying weak before I do anything else.
Got to hold on. Poisoned. Good. The gods
See,
have spoken.
I'm glad I got that fated choice out of the way, because I got to admit, this pulse burst thing's kind of naff.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's not bad as a fire and forget, but it's... Oh, I'll go for numbing sensation. Oh, alright, wait, hang on. Is there anything that would be better from Dionysus? So, like, numbing sensation, your hangover effect makes foes slower. That's real cool, because everyone's hungover. But... yeah, it's going to slow down my dad! That's my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie. But this is the last Dionysian boon we're going to get from this run. So do we want to add the call in there as well? Will that help more? Oh, yes. I mean, so the Dionysian call inflicts hangover to foes around you. That's pretty useful. After party we got... we haven't gone down the Festive Fog route, so that's not something we're going to be getting. Hanger-affected foes inflict foes on others. Not so great. Yeah, for Blackout, we have got in the past, but we need the Fog for that one. We don't have it. And I don't think there's anyone else... there's no one else we can duo with. Salen's saying that the call is good because it does a lot of damage, but with the, especially with the duo, but not sure we need the nuke. I mean, the slow will definitely help us against dear old dad, even if my reflexes are shite today, you know? My shiny ass face. I'm gonna get the The lighting's better in here, but it still needs so much work, friends. Now, you know what? I'm not going to use a reroll just yet. I'm going to take the numbing sensation. Because I think of all the things we could get, that's going to be the most useful against dear old Again, friends, a large proportion of my planning when it comes to builds in this game is entirely based around how much of a feckin' idiot I think I'm going to be that day. The answer, by the way, today is very high. Oh, fishing! Sorry, I mean, let's be very sensible and look for some fish. Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Here we go. Concentrate. Potato.
Bite this.
Yes!
I got a stone wall.
2 for 2. Perfect fish. In your face! Fish! I'm gonna buy another boon.
Why not?
Your cool turns you into an impervious blade rift. After slaying a foe, deal more damage. Your doom effect deals more damage, but takes slightly longer to activate. I guess let's take the aid. Like, if we're gonna reroll, we should do it on, like, one of the fancy nonsense, you know? Oh, Miyaki Sakura, we did give Karen a gift this run. So, yeah, I think we should take the aid. I mean, Aphrodite might... No, I don't think there's an Aphrodite up. Okay, and being an impervious blade rift for 5 seconds does mean I'm not taking damage and I'm wrecking some face. Yeah, alright. Aid it is. Charge! Sorry, I don't mean to put all the decision making on you lot, especially while you have, like, you know, real people, lives and jobs. Let's go get that health. So health, then Hermes, then cash. I don't know if we'll bother with the pom.
Cured.
Sir, I need you to just keel over. Thank you.
No thanks.
Though I'm definitely saving cash for a bit of, Darn it! Salem was just adding that considering the duos we got, while the aid is a solid choice, the other boon would have been a little better.
What is this stuff?
Just to increase the damage from Doom, especially on dear old Doom.
You know you're trespassing on private property.
You, sir, are annoying me. we go. A little bit more health, a little bit more cash, a little bit more mischief.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Okay. Sorry, just as Salem was sitting outside a very specific focus build, Better gets a tough claim to back up. Understandable. And you're right, the tiny rats are absolutely trespassers, being little tiny villains that they are. Alright, honeys. Come on, give us the good stuff. I've been... No doubt he'll offer us the feckin', the more cash boom.
I'm poisoned at the moment, thanks.
And he'll be like, oh, for every room you clear, I'll give you 2 cash.
Tasty.
Quite nicely. Did I get that money pot or did I miss it?
Poisoned again. Tasty, sort of.
Okay, I got it. Cool.
No satyrs here.
No satyrs here, but I'm going to keep going because... Actually, we haven't given Hermes a gift in ages.
Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Olympus, I accept
Oh,
this
not the good
message.
stuff! Alright, hang on. Let's, once again, I'm trying to remember to check lists before I... Because we're being offered faster special. That's useful. None of these are awful. If Stygian Soul, one of the following... Oh, those are fascinating. Bonus damage from bonus speed. That's pretty meaty. The faster you get, the more damage you do. That's pretty rad. God Gauge could be useful. Like, increased God Gauge might not be terrible. We've already got the additional dash, so that's not bad. Greater Haste or Swift Flourish, but I don't think any of those really change things for us. I'm going to reroll for God Gauge, because we don't have 3 rerolls, we only have 2, which means we get 1 for this, and then 1 for Lord Ares. So, let's see what it gets.
What about these?
These are worse. After you dash, become sturdy, move 100% faster. Less damage and cannot be interrupted by taking actions. 10% dodge chance. Let me give it that hyper sprint then. Could have been better, could have been worse. I gambled, I played. Did not go according to plan.
Oh, what is this stuff?
Flavorful! Alright, so we got that. Next up is Cash or Pom.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Soon. I'll shush you. Not quite enough to get another Death Defiance. And we've got time to kill. So, what would be more useful to us right now? I mean, a Pom might be a big old boost in damage, and there isn't anything we need to buy, so we'll go for this. We'll go for this. Yeah, don't worry, Book. I'm paying attention to the timer. I'm paying attention to the timer. Which is one of the reasons why, because we get the auto heals and we can feck around here. That's why I'm. Alright, here we go. Come on, extra death defiance. Hiss! None of those are good. Wait, I can re-roll. That does mean that we're kind of stuck with whatever we get from from Ares. Increases my chances of not being a complete and utter fuck-up. So, come on, Death Defiance!
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Fuck! It was the same but worse. Same but worse. It's the Mr. Pibb situation all over again. He's not even a doctor.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Though I will say, I do have this personal theory that the difference between Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper is a malpractice lawsuit and a Better Call Saul kind of style situation. Which it turns out I have a whole new season to watch. But I'm also supposed to be watching Severance. Oh, piss! I saw that gold pot right as I was hitting the button.
One of their disgusting layers, huh? Go clop your hooves in hell.
Go clop hooves in hell! Though I guess as someone who grew up in hell, that doesn't quite have the same ring as it might. Alright, so your dash causes more hangover. Your hangover makes everybody slower. The Rift Blade damage is take it or leave it, so I'm going to take the Drunken Dash. Mainly because every time we see Drunken Dash, it reminds me of Drunken Lullabies. Oh, nice! Fearless on fire today. Found and fixed a bug in the AI system. That could Skynet you a promotion. Sorry. I don't know why I'm allowed outside. Alright. So Lord Ares.
Cheers,
what have you
mate.
got? Oh, Dire Misfortune was the one to avoid. Oh, here we go! Doom does more damage but takes 0.5 seconds to activate. Doom, 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 doom. And power up, why not?
Power of the gods.
Weak affected foes are also more susceptible to damage. That sounds tasty. Yeah, give me that. Oh, actually no, Miyake Sakura, you were right. I was wrong. I didn't give Karen any booze this run. So let's change that.
Enjoy it, Kieran, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
Vanderbeest, I am watching the run timer, and sadly, that means we all have to natter for another 14-15 minutes. Ugh. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a Sarnie now, but, you know, as I have your attention, dear friends, I don't want to piss off and be like, oh, just hang out here around with the dog. I'm going to go make myself a Sarnie. That feels a little cheap. Yes, Miyake Sakura required waffling. But the power invested in me by apparently a ghost which was able to build a pyramid today, we need to waffle. We need to waffle well, lest we break the 69 time. Okay, maybe I should get food. Maybe that's a thing that sensible people do.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey fellas, it's Wednesday. Explosion Wednesday.
Explosions! Which I can only read in the talk voice. Laura, how in the hot feck are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome! We are doing some required waffling here in Hades because currently our best time with the sword is literally 69 minutes, like to the dot. And if I win this game any faster than that, that means that time will be overwritten. So we're just talking and waiting outside before we progress any further. Oh! Also, Stringer, please, when you are out of the current pre-PAX Mania, I want to put you forward for a podcast that I was on called Spiritual Successor, where you have to come up with bizarre... Viewers submit terrible ideas for video games, and then you have to articulate those into actual game concepts. I got to do it this week, and I know there is nothing more obnoxious in this world than a white man on the internet pitching you a podcast. But I got to do one episode with them, and I nearly puked laughing. Yeah, an improvised pre-mortem. Yeah. Their viewership submits these dreadful ideas, and then along with the other two hosts, you have to, like, articulate it into a full-on game. But I wanted to tell you now, because I don't want to do the intros now, because I don't want to add more to your plate, even though it would be a post-Paxian thing. Oh yeah, and I want to articulate on Sailor's question as well. How deep into the madness at this point? Again, if you, I'll find the link to the tweet, dear friends. Let me find the link to the tweet. This actually, darn it. When I alt tab, it actually stops the fucking timer. But if you need something to listen to, like, as I said, I had such fun doing this, and I nearly puked laughing. It was so good. So good. Now, Alnus, I don't know what will happen, but if you're asking me if I introduced those people to Zalavir, the answer is fuck yes. After I finished that podcast, two names sprung to mind. There's Zalavir and Laura. And so, darn right I'm making it happen. Oh, Salem, I meant to ask, are you heading out for PAX East? And Laura was saying that the true point of no return, the point at which no pre-planning can be done, like it's in the hands of the gods, is when you get on the plane. For me, it's once I've gone airside, whatever will be, will be. There's something about the panic and the rush and the stress of TSA and getting through there and then just being like, oh, alright, at this point, if it's fucked, it's fucked. Like, you know, what am I going to do? Head out airside, fix a thing, come back, miss the flight, make it worse? Nah. That's the point where I'm like, large gin and tonic, please. Sir, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Did I fucking stutter? Laura also adding that there are people who arrive with their one carry-on bag to this show, and there's Stringer Please with 2 carry-ons, 2 check-ins, and a steamer trunk full of stuff. Yup. Okay. Well, no, Sadlin, the reason why I was asking if you're doing East is that I haven't made a full list for everything going on next week. But friends, you may or may not know, Sadlin and I have had a bet. We have had a bet percolating in the background for quite some time, which will result in another day of death if I fail, or a lot of Tepigs if I win. Because the Tepig count's kind of reached a bit of a calm standstill because you'll stop sending Tepigs, and I haven't had the money to buy anymore. I don't know yet if we've artificially risen the price of Tepigs in the United States, but, you know, here's the hope. Here's the hope. But I bet, and admittedly I was drinking, I bet Sadlin ages ago for a match of depth, a battle of classic Soul Calibur. So, like, Sadlin, if you don't mind, like, being Dreamcast will travel, like, I'm bringing people onto the show next week, partially because, you know, I've been meaning to do this for a while, but also so that if Amos is being a terror, I can go deal with Amos problems and leave you to talk to these lovely mother hubbins. So it's finding a group of people that are both free and stream-worthy and will put up with my bullshit. That's a very... The Venn diagram of those groups coming together is tricky. Though Fearless has offered to hang out in the evenings, so I'm definitely going to take him up on that, and I need to organise it better, but I'm going to bully a Perios to come on over and stuff like that. But that'll be way cool. We're not quite at the point where I'm ready to bring everybody over to ours. Obviously, I want to wait until, you know, lurg rates are down a little bit more, and, you know, it's a little safer to cross bubbles and stuff like that. But I still have that Gundam game for the Gundam Blind Tournament. Sorry, I'm so sorry, friends. I'm really trying to take that out of my vocabulary when describing like a game you've never played before as a blind run. Really need to get that out of my vocab. God, just because I've been lucky enough to meet like a bunch of you know, visually impaired or blind like content creators and gamers and people like that, and it's just, you know, it's one of those terms that we picked up as a genre, as a culture, without really thinking it through. And like, I'm not gonna diss on anyone for using it as a term, but me personally, I want to try and remove it, you know. So yeah, so Sadlin, I'll bug you a message and stuff and things. Vanderbeest, may the dice roll for in your favor, and if they don't, may it be hilarious. And Vanderbeest, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you. Like, keeping the pint glass filled, like a legend. I could definitely make a Sarnie after Dear Old Dad win or lose, because that way I can use the gorgeous dialogue of the cast of Hades to hide my chewing. But yeah, so me and Sadlin are going to do battle at classic Soul Calibur. And if I lose, we have to do another day on deck. Oh, sorry, if you're wondering about the Gundam game, I'm just kind of careening from topic to topic. I picked up a copy last year of, was it Gundam versus Maxi Boost On? Which is a chaotic mouthful and a half. And it's a Virtua On style Gundam fighting game. I've not played any of it, it's still in the bloody wrapper, for the very reason of what I'd hoped to do was get a bunch of people rounds here and have you lot pick everybody's Gundams as they're doing battle. I really like the idea of that, because years back when the first of the Injustice, the DC Mortal Kombat style fighting games dropped, we did that at CA, where people picked their character before knowing like their moveset and tier listings and things like that, and it was really fun. It was really fun. Also, we got very drunk afterwards on a bunch of, like... It was a really warm day. We were playing fighting games all day. We sat in the beer garden just, like, drinking what we thought were light ciders until we staggered out of there. God, that was a day. So yeah, maybe I just have, like, fond memories of it. But the idea of doing that was something that's super weird, super Japanese, like an odd, strange, fecked up video game, like... That strikes me as a lot of fun. Plus, the people that know Gundam will have their giant robots chosen by you lot, and the people that don't know Gundam just to get to pick based on the aesthetic. So they might pick something badass, they might pick something that looks cool but's actually made of cardboard and nonsense. You don't know. But I can't immediately pick, like, feckin', you know, Pale Rider or something like that. Stringer says, so wait, does the Hades fight itself not count in the runtime? Well, I'm not going to kill him in 2 minutes, but what if I accidentally do? Like, I think you underestimate my dedication to the bit. Because we got it to 69 to the second. Like, I'll show you once we get out of this. And if I overwrote that, then what nonsense would be abound? If there was more things to buy that would be useful, I'd do this like I'd do this last cache area here. And I did take the acorn as well because I'm not confident. But in terms of the build, we have four duos in our build. Four. Curse of Longing, Low Tolerance, Curse of Nausea, and Curse of Drowning. Like, all I gotta do is make sure they're weak, and then do lots of dashing. And I can also do this thing where I turn into like a really disappointing water feature, but that's another maneuver. Rikami says, would you say this run is cursed? Alana says, we're more cursed than the memosphere. Aye. Truly the most diabolical battle in all the land, the memosphere. And there's no way we're going to beat Dad in 15 seconds, so... Okay, without further ado, let's ride.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Thank you, boy.
And that's 69! Let the fight begin. So, Ari, just quickly before I jump in, so Lagmeister caught the stream of the new Gundam thing the other day, and it felt at first glance just to be Gundam Overwatch. It kind of is. It's definitely articulated and a bit more nuanced than just Gundam skinned Overwatch, but you're not wrong. And it doesn't have the sense of scale. It does feel like first-person Gundam cosplay. But it's pretty good. And C-222, you're right. That's number Wang! However, Lagmeister, I don't know if you saw, but Gundam Battle Operation 2 is coming to Steam. And that does feel weighty. Now, whether Operation Fairy will also come to Steam, I don't know, but I really hope it does. What kind do you call this, boy? Nice. What? Father!
Got here as quickly as I could.
I did not.
The heavens and the seas belong to my brothers. But know that you are still in my domain.
Love these chats, Dad. Love these chats.
Get out! Surely you could have avoided that. Darkness.
I keep forgetting I can't. Making stupid mistakes, friends. I've got to get my fucking game right.
Zagreus?
More like Dadrius.
Aided you this time, boy.
That one for you to figure out.
Darkness.
Let's fucking go! I'm a spinning top of hate in your face. Oh! Would have been better if I'd got him whilst. It would have been better if I'd managed to get him whilst he had the damage buff from weak on.
Right.
Always with some shield ranking it.
Darkness.
Oh, fuck you, Dad.
Darkness.
You're not my real dad!
You brought this on yourself.
Alright. Get ready for those sweet Darren Corp jams, everyone. You know how this goes. Crank it up!
Try that again.
I think I will, Dad!
Ares! Blood and death together hand in hand.
Let her rip.
Let me go.
Done it!
Now this.
Oh, piss the bed!
Blood and darkness.
You're bleeding, boy.
You.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Oh shit, that's two.
Oh, this is it.
Yes! In your face, Darren! Say mean shit about me.
I shall see you back at home.
Boof. Get fucked!
No.
I did it.
Rikami.
By my father's name.
By my father's name. Feck you, my father. Rikami, as I have pointed out many times, I am a bad friend to have if your goal is to have less Gandoms and less nonsense. Oh, a willing outcast, no worry. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, alright? But I will say, Rikami, I've started to have a look at, like, I've got Char's Zaku 2 there, and I've got the TriStar Zaku 2 there, so... Again, not really the most helpful of friends. So let's get all of the duos together. Where's the other duo? Oh, there you are. And the Curse of Drowning. What should we have to finish it off? I think Baldy as well. The Heart of Stone. That's our picture for today. Rikami says the Gundam Overwatch beta wasn't open to the EU. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, here's hoping, because like I said, the battle operation test drops tomorrow, I think. So. Well, yeah, book. A lot of people have said that I can do that, and I think that's the first time I've actually succeeded to like get past him before he starts doing his super face lasers. Oh, feckin' yo. I mean, Rikami, I see you're a person of taste. But, as you can see, our clear time was 72 minutes, and our Stygian Blade is still 69.00. Oh, okay, and 0.30. You know, half, like in a split second, but I'll take it. All right. Oh, Baldy, you treasure. Some gems, some very, very squishy, some hauntingly squishy Titan's blood. But I wonder how we're supposed to catch fish up this way now. Now that everything kind of gets dismissed when we just head like. So Aquabiscus, I actually did clear it in like, what? Like 2.5 minutes? Which is not bad.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn Underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again. Although his memory of it shall have to do.
Huh?
Alright, it's
Wonder
good to
if
be
I can get
home.
out even faster.
Alright, dear friendos. So, successful run number 1. Go team. I'm just going to make myself a quick Sarnie, just so that whilst I'm gobbling down my lunch, we can listen to the much better vocal cadences of these gorgeous gods. So, don't go anywhere. But, I'm... Again, everybody who's been with us on this little Hades journey, I want to say a massive thank you, because the only reason that I'm even vaguely getting good at this is thanks to you lot. And I feel like I just let the dice roll on that one, but I had enough grip of the different systems to build that together. Now, it did help that we got a crap load of duos, and that my whole, like, get 3 debuffs going all at once together really did pay off. Like, that felt like I was really putting the hurt on, you know? So, definitely a lot of fun. But I didn't feel like I was struggling to understand. I didn't feel like I had to lean upon you all for at least the concept. Maybe an execution, some advice from your lovely selves was definitely welcome. But, like, I don't know. I feel I'm at the point now where mechanically I speak this game's language, and I really, really love that. Okay. So, friendos, I'll be back in just a second. Sarnie in hand. I leave you the gorgeous, decorative visage of the Underworld. Sandwich time. God, I'm fucking starving. Sorry, friends. I left you lot alone for a few seconds, and no one stopped the spooky ghost from building a whole ass pyramid. That's the second ghost pyramid in one day. Do you know how much haunting? Do you know how much haunting that's gonna bring? Do you? God, I leave you lot alone for 5 seconds. Alright, let's go talk to the gods. Oh, I stuffed my face. Terrors.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Rikami and String are both being like, it's a good job, Boast, and we like the pyramid. Yeah, book, Stream's haunted. Cock's gun. Stream's haunted. Terrors, a lot of you.
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Hypnos, you can't be making me laugh while I'm trying to eat. That's not the compliment you think it is. Hypnos, you precious baby.
Oof, sorry, Hypnos.
Everyone, look who it is.
Whatever, Dad. Oh, that's interesting. We can't give Cerberus any more booze.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here for me.
Best part.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Yeah!
Speaking of which...
Aww. More pets, and now booze.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Oh! So the fancy super endgame booze, that's just for like the end of relationship, but like top tier. Hey! Jack, come on in. Sorry. Forgive me while I'm simultaneously giving attention to Cerberus and stuffing my face. How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbard? Coming in, coming in? Jack's like, charge! Okay, this is a proper raid. Who will be my champion to fight Jack Strider and his many warriors? While I consume this, a stacked sandwich featuring both meat, cheese, and vegetables. Sorry, I was trying for a bit. Alright, and Sadlin, you were 100% correct. I would change my mind on Hypnos. I'm happy admitting when I was wrong. Ah, book! And an army of Viking friendos shall be my champion. I'm gonna pet the dog again.
More pets? More pets.
But anyway, Jack, how are you doing? How goes it? Hello and welcome. Friendos! Jack is a lovely individual who worked on a cracking game which did not get the attention it deserves. Like a multiplayer 2D brawl style game where cats do battle. However, your moveset is denoted by the fish that you grab from the communal pond. And it's feckin' fascinating. And I think it is highly worth your time, dear friend. And Hookshot, abso-heckin-lutely. We're back on Hades on Wednesdays. Now everything's going to calm down in like the post-Longship Day world. You know, we get to run up and down the whole of hell causing trouble. We're also about to give Cerberus the first of the fancy booze. I want to see how this goes.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
I'm also apparently wearing half my sandwich.
The 6 eyes of the hideous hound of hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
That's my dog. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Also, as a complete aside, Dick's, as in the drive-through hamburger place, or drive-near hamburger place, will do a plain burger, no sauce, for puppers, if you ask them. And it's feckin'... I really wish we had recorded Amos's first hamburger.
Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
I thought she already told you. Come with me, now.
Ooh, cutscene.
Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name, I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So?
So, you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the Underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
It's a very Zeus thing to do. Zeus isn't really into other people's agency. Let's just leave it at that.
You weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Bingo bango.
Yes! The blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather the result of what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
Mate, you don't even know.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Agrius. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember your oath.
I will. Take care, Father.
Wait, prophecy foretold? Nani? Alright, I'm gonna check up on that in a second. It's all popping off today.
Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse as well.
And Crystallian, I know what you mean. I'm starting to learn that there's something in Hades' gruff temperament that's core to his being is an interesting thing. Man, I should have made 2 sandwiches. I'm in a 2 sandwich kind of day.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
I promise I will get through this whole stream without making the don't look back in anger joke. I promise. I promise!
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way, my friend.
Alright, and let's see what's about for renovations.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Okay, so apart from the Erebus Gateway, which I don't quite understand yet, and the Plunder Superior, we've gotten most of everything else. So, like, we'll be able to start getting some fancy stuff on deck. See who else is around. Hey!
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
Surprisingly.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
Crystallian, we didn't get the fish tank yet, and Fiona, what was Amos like when he got his first burger?
His first burger?
His first burger. Okay, because Bacon was theorizing that he didn't so much eat it as hoovered it up.
I gave him a little bit of the bread, but I was weary about the bread, but he got like a
don't mind me.
to himself.
No.
Oh, actually, no, he got most of a whole patty. I gave her a little bit after, brought a little bit home for River, and let her have a little bit because she'd never have it.
Aww.
She was less excited.
I mean,
this is the same dog that turned down sushi grade.
Remember,
that's a good
hang
point.
in there.
The one that... Sorry, I'm just reading out terrible posters. River has also been known to like destroy the leftovers from the wrapper of the dick. So
She
offering
would
her
trash more than actually worn and good.
And I think, friends, there are parts of our lives in which we can all relate to Dear River. We don't necessarily always want the good stuff. Sometimes we want the trash. Actually, I don't know why I checked it on here, because I don't think too much changes, but I'll keep an eye.
Mother's away, I guess.
As is Nyx. Alright. God, man, everybody's out at the moment.
Achilles in the spotlight.
Yeah! Employee of the week! And we've got, I think, 2 perfect catch to hand in, so fucking week!
Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
I mean, keys and some gems. Might have enough of that fish tank.
Got anything good? Fair and square.
More nectar.
Sometimes we want the trash. I think that's the reason why McD's, Taco Bell, and gas station burritos are still a thing.
One of those is definitely a last chance saloon. One of them is a form of self-destruction, and the other is a dark necessity. Alright, I've had this happens to me like once a year. Like once a year. Like, McDonald's is not a good place, and it's not a place that I necessarily wish to spend money at. But like, once a year I get a mad craving for just a shit ton of McDonald's fries. You know, like the fry party where people buy crap loads of them and just pick. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? I think there's something wrong with me. I have come to love Taco Bell. To quote TikTok, there's a strange symbiosis. No. Alright, let me get the quote right. There's a strange similarity to Taco Bell and the Red Hot Chili Peppers in that in the cold light of day, neither seems really like something you want. But shit-faced at 3 o'clock in the morning, in the back of someone's car, it seems like the only choice. Salen says they can mow down a McChicken every now and then, but it's tough to justify a McDonald's burger with dicks around. Yeah, the burgers at McDonald's are just so-so. I have a nostalgia for them because when I'd come back from London, the McDonald's at Waterloo would be one of the few places still open until the wee hours, so I could get like a quarter pounder and a crap load of fries to just take the edge off of how shit-faced I'd be without it. And like Dick's hamburgers are so tasty. Like they're for the speed of and cost, there is not another burger place that can kind of step to them in that regard, especially for like, you know, late night survivable food. Now, the Dick's fries are great fresh, and for a little bit, but after a while they're just kind of, you know,
They're real good when you air fry them again, though.
oh yeah.
You put it on like 400 for like 5 minutes.
Problem is, they don't tend to live that long when I'm around. Oh, puppies. You're gonna have to put that one in the Discord as well. Fiona's just been taking great photos of the pets all day. I'm here slaving away over a hot Hades. The dog's living it up in the other room. I killed gods for you. Why don't you love me more? Neither of the neither of the dogs even so much as stirred. But no. Oh, Bacon was saying it depends on the area. A friend from New Mexico says that the Taco Bell is good compared to other places. Yo, and again, for 4 a.m., I just need trash food. I've come to really appreciate Taco Bell. I've had it sober and enjoyed it, which I cannot say about Jack in the Box. Oh, Jack in the Box makes me feel a little bit grim thinking about it. I'm gonna buy a fish tank. Oh, Aqua Hibiscus, you're right. Yeah, they hear me doting over Cerberus and they get jelly. The fish tank goes in the lounge. Yeah, done. My fish tank.
Work approved. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Fish. So Aquabus says, Crystallian says they love a beefy 5-layer grilled. Where's that one from? Nispadan says their go-to fast food option is just a safe kebab. I mean, Nispadan, one of the... Okay, there are a great many problems with North America. I'm not pasting over any of those with this comment, but the one thing they do out here is exceptional food. But that does not include kebabs. Sadlin has told me repeatedly of a place where I may be able to get a proper good kebab. But the world keeps getting in the way, and I'm not alright with this.
The fates have spoken.
Oh, grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. Interesting. Musician the Muse. End the Torment. Okay. So these are the ones... sorry, friends. This was what I was going to do at the beginning of the day, but I guess I lost my train of thought wholeheartedly. So, we're now at the point in Hades where we're kind of working on these little stories. And you know what? I definitely want to end the Torment. That's one that I think is very important. C222 just had a kebab. It's banh mi this Sunday. Yeah. I mean... Getting access to banh mi in the UK is something that you can kind of... You might be lucky enough to have a Thai place that does a good one, but it's unlikely. Some street food places in, like, central London might. Maybe be able to find, like, Brighton, but, like, the access... Banh mi is just a glorious... I'm not a religious person, but often I gaze upon the foods and things that we have, and I go... There's something out there wants us to be happy. Banh mi is a proof of that, along with booze and coffee. So, like, I'm not complaining. The quality of food that I have access to in Seattle is fucking mind-bending. I was actually... Okay, so I'm sorry to keep the conversation topics wildly careening around. But this was something that was kind of... I wouldn't say weighing on my mind,
Excellent.
But something that I would... You're right, C222, I did mean Vietnamese. Sorry. My brain's just not with it today. But the thing that I got pondering is food culture. How there are many different cultures that have like a strong grounding in food. And how, like, Britain as a whole doesn't really have a food culture of its own. Well, and okay, you could argue that it does, but it comes from, like, most iconically, it comes from, like, India and Pakistan, and the curry culture is definitely what part of the UK as a whole, but it's not something you could equate. I just started thinking the other day that, like, aside from the Sunday roast, maybe fish and chips on a Friday night, there aren't many, like, iconic cultural foods in the UK. I mean, everyone always makes the joke about, like, spotted dick and jellied eels, but those don't... No one eats those. They persist in tinned form very rarely. Kept afloat by feck knows what. Like, spotted dick is one of the blandest, most boring desserts in existence. Scotch eggs. Do Scotch eggs come from Scotland? There's a question. The Spadman says jellied eels aren't even that bad. I think I've had them once. I thought the texture was more nasty than anything else. Kind of like natto, you know what I mean? Like, the flavour wasn't awful, but the texture made me want to go, ooh. Well, so, Fearless, this is the thing, is that America as a whole has lots of strong different food cultures. Because, like, aside, obviously, from, you know, the Native American tribes, like, there's no... Like, all food culture is imported food culture, if that makes a weird sense. So, it leads to this really strong food identity in different parts of the US, like, based on a myriad of factors. And having access to that food culture, being exposed to it, like, holy crud, it's amazing! I guess I was just saying is... all I was really getting towards was, like... It's one of those things you don't realise you're lacking until you're exposed to it, you know what I mean? Does that make a weird sense? I mean, I might have completely gone off the deep end on this one. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to buy a bunch of chthonic keys and turn them into booze. Because if we need to be making friends with everybody, we need to be boozing everyone up real well.
Nyx must be someplace else.
So we spent our...
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Because we can get keys for 10, which is, like, feckin' great.
Just what I was looking for. Extra keys.
Feckin' we. And then...
Need more of those, so here.
Job's a good one. So now we can give one to... I almost called him Don't Look Back in Anger. Give one to Orpheus. And to Skip.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
And Dustin, a good afternoon. What's up, friend?
Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
Woohoo!
You take good care of them, head chef.
I've caught 66 fish. 3 more fish, and then I'm never allowed to catch any more. Nice, nice, nice. Now, who else needed booze? Dad doesn't want any booze.
Mother's not here now, huh?
Achilles.
What? For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
And yet.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Woohoo! Dustin says no booze for the dags. I can't promise that. And I don't think... Yeah, Hypnos isn't taking any right now. And then another bottle for Skelly, and job's a good one. And we can begin our second run of the day.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
No worry, Skelly, no worry.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Zag, live a little. Achilles. Oh, yeah.
Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Words to live by, as someone who talks incessantly. Okay. So, it's Bo again. And
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
yeah, so far the aspect of Karen has been getting us through it. Now, what did we work out with Karen? It was all about, like, was it Karen that was all about... No, Karen was all about shock, so we wanted to go heavy Zeus. But I wonder, like, again, getting the Chthonic coin purse off the bat, really useful. Leveling the Pom Blossom's kind of fun. But it might be time to hang out with old Zeusy Zeus. Yeah, for the sake of 125 gold. Oh, Sadlin, bow. Sorry, my apology. So it's the bow, and the one we've had success with is the old, like, hit him with a special and then rapid fire.
The pain is indescribable.
Oh, and again, friends, if you've only found us recently, we let the purple nurples decide the weapon for each run, so which has been good because it's helped me get out of my comfort zone.
Taking it a shot?
So I'm saying Zeus is the one you want to use every time with the rail. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can't remember what we made work with this combo.
I'll hang on to that. Oops, gotta go.
No, Miyaki Sakura, this is only the second run.
Go again?
Poseidon Zeus is still really good on the bow. Sounds good. Sounds feckin' good. So yeah, so we're taking Zeus first, and then we'll get some Poseidon going. Job's a good one. Alright, so... Alright, so heat gauge 2, so extreme measures. Let's fucking go.
What's life without a little pain?
And you're right. Special very good for delivering Zeus lightning. Hey there, Zeusy boy. Not gonna give you any booze.
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
God, you're an ass. Your special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Now, do we want Thunderous Flourish, or do we want... Because we could roll again. Or do we want that Electric Shoot? Because I'm trying to remember what... is good. Like, what if we made it, like... Where was it? Oh yeah, Sea Storm. When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. So that one could work very, very well. Oh, and the splitting bolt would be feckin' rad. Aqua Hibiscus wants chain sharp. Salem says, okay, scratch that. Zeus doesn't deliver an extra bolt per arrow on the special. Okay, so we want... Yeah, so we definitely don't want the special on that one. We want somebody else. But, yeah, we'll get that electric cast. Don't know if we'll use it, but... Oh, yeah, and Salem recommending... Take the shot, hold for rerolls and dual casting. Thank you! My confidence in my abilities is significantly decreasing. You'd think after a win... Blow me up, you bad word. So again, this was the question I was asking earlier, and I didn't get like a clear response. So we've got chaos here. If I go down and get a chaos boon, will it re-roll my other choices? Am I going to miss out on a hammer? Because as you well know, a hammer can be a fucking game changer in this, right? And chaos is a nice boost, especially this early on. Okay, so Salem says the game will keep giving you shots at hammer until you get to. Thank you! Alright, let's go hang out with chaos. Whee! Mainly because I never did catch that chaos fish. And I hope one day to be able... more booze for chaos.
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the Underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still.
Huh.
How very odd.
You did say you wanted interesting things. Also, the repeated skull faces from Chaos, I feel like that, combined with how everybody else has skull belts and skull jewelry, there's definitely something to that. Like, narratively.
You bear the blessing of the great Lord Zeus. He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
Oh, he has absolutely forgotten about you. Ooh! Halting Flourish. For the next 4 encounters, your dash is shorter. Afterwards, your special deals a crap load more damage. Because the thing is, maimed affluence, that's a lot of cash, but every time we attack, and we're reliant on attacking to set up a special, so let's make our special better. Health or reroll? Health or reroll? Health or reroll? Decisions to decisions. Smash a pot to stall on making a choice. Sorry, just Crystallian says, Zeus is very good at forgetting inconvenient truths, like the fact that he's married. Oh, mushy peas. That mushy peas is definitely part of the, definitely part of the fish and chips experience. It's very uncommon to have access to mushy peas outside of fish and chips. Jack's watching us whilst in their class Zoom call, so we're Skiving. We've got one reroll, so I'm actually going to go for a spot of health.
Come on in.
Damage is definitely going to be something I need to get that spice going. And our only choice next is cash. Dang it. Maybe we've had our one good run for the day. Yeah. Oh, C Triple 2 said in a full English and a hole in the wall from Milton Keynes. Oh. I mean, usually Fiona does like a big...
What now?
Well, what is technically referred to as an Irish breakfast. But that's more a change in the specifics rather than anything else.
Enough.
Oh, Thunder Signet rank up. Lovely. Next time we're going to hang with Zeus. It's only Chamber 5. Alright.
Let me see.
Fight time. Yeah, full English breakfast. Oh, glorious. The one I keep saying I'm going to do when we've got some cash is a proper Sunday roast. A target, a goal easier said than done, certainly. Ow. We are not doing a lot of damage right here. Right. Thank you, Zeus.
That's mine.
Yeah, actually, Sadler and I had been forgetting that, so thank you for a reminder.
Let's see what's in here.
No, we don't need... As much as it's fun to be able to spend 60 gold on fishing. Ooh. Okay, looks like it's a Zeus Ares kind of a day.
You and me, Sneak.
This boss sucks with bow. Hate you and everything you stand for, you piece of shit.
That's what you get.
Oh, I remember having health. That was a great time. A wonderful time, even. Do you remember those halcyon days? Sailing just... This boss sucks, period. Truth, dear friend.
Lord Zeus has gotten to you first, I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
Oh, and JP, what up, friends? How goes it? Attack inflicts doom? Lightning and doom? Or does that bring us away from what we want to do? I mean, the Blade Rift then? The Blood Frenzy is definitely not useful. I don't know what to choose. Because Curse of Agony is alright, except for the... Wait, no. The attack lands. So attack on doom might not be a bad thing. Could get some auto revenge effects. Alright, yeah, let's go for Curse of Agony, because the attack is the single shot, followed by the special. Oh, and there's fishing. Where? Where's the fish? See? Didn't have to spend money to go fishing.
Come on, you knuckleheads.
Get in.
Got a bite.
Yes!
The knucklehead.
Perfect catch. Perfect catch. I will be signing autographs at the end of this run, so if you wanna make sure you have like a Sharpie and something to sign ready. Oh. It's best not to think about it, Crystallian. It's best not to think about it.
Dead.
We're not currently the fastest, but we're doing well. Yeah, that Doom is definitely helping out. It seems like today's gonna be an Aries kind of day. I'm alright with that. What's this for? Gems? Don't care. Money, money, money. In Crystallian, with most undersea creatures, I take I try to observe them as little as possible, and when encountering them, I try to forget them as quickly as possible. And that's how I get through.
Cast more, you have rad lightning cast.
That's a very good point, Sadlin. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose.
What do we have here?
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to push the button.
Let's see.
On some healing!
This ought to help for sure.
The Eye of Ligma is with us, friends. In a game of Pom versus Health, let's get healthy. I'm not dead! I'm not dead! God, I thought it was properly fecked then. Oh, and sorry, Salem, thank you for the 200, mate. Putting in actual bits behind reminding me to not be a fuckhead. Although, interestingly, so JP, I did see the articles that people were talking about that the Subnautica team are working on more Subnautica stuff, but I was under the impression that had already been announced. Because Real-Time Worlds... Not Real-Time Worlds, that's a different company, sorry.
Good.
company that makes Subnautica and, you know, did natural selection and all that, I was under the impression they'd already announced they were doing something non-Subnautica-y, as well as that they were going to be splitting the team into 2 groups. Like, I was under the impression that was common knowledge. So maybe there was like a new press release, or a few journos missed it the first time round. See, I'm using my cast. I'm doing better. Oh, Artemis wanted to hang out with us on this one. So I guess, like, Zeus, Artemis, and maybe Dionysus towards the end? Oh, no, wait. We were thinking about revenge effect. So who's got really good revenge? It's Aphrodite. Aren't you Professor Nels? A good afternoon to yourself. I didn't say hello already, I'm very sorry. Look, if you're all just gonna keep spawning in the same place... It's just starting to make me feel guilty. You know what, let's give some more boost to Artemis as well.
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
Fred's like, lies! You're not feeling guilty about this at all! Speaking of a good trainer.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
Fair. And...
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Oh, you sweet, sweet bean, Artemis. I absolutely will. Alright, your special is stronger, with a chance to deal critical damage. I feel like that's the one we desperately want. Like, because it's all about that big spread. And exit wounds with dislodge. Yeah, no, deadly flourish, right? Right? Okay. I've suddenly become very unsure of myself. I don't know why. Oh, okay, Fred, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Evening, afternoon? Alright, time travel's fucking weird. Be well, friend. That's what I should have gone with. I will say, I don't know if you've noticed this, friends, but like, despite having a similar style and storytelling methodology that you can track through all their titles, Supergiant have never done sequels. I don't think they've even done DLC now. Now I stop to think about it. Yeah, I'm going for Deadly Flourish.
I'll make every strike count.
Hopefully that wasn't a dumb, stupid move by a very stupid baby.
Much better.
Spend some cash on some health and all. Jafar James, a good afternoon to you. What ho and welcome! We're in Hades! And we are just before the Furies, so I'll see if Karen's got anything good for us. And there's Poseidon! Feckin' wee! Oh.
Well, look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair?
Done something with your hair? Oh, and Scooby, what ho and welcome, friend.
I knew it.
Alright, so we're good for health. I'll definitely get a Poseidon.
Just what I need.
So Tidal Dash. Wait, did I just feck this? Did I just feck this by buying... Because out of the three, I'm thinking like splash damage is really the only one to grab. Unless we reroll, we want to save those for duos later. Yeah, did I just feck up this run? I'll get the dash.
Poseidon's strength.
But I might have just fecked us a little. Alright, please don't be Murder Lass. Please don't be Murder Lass. Please don't be Murder Lass. Please don't be Murder Lass.
Hi, you three.
Oh, come on!
Murder? Murder.
My favorite! Murder! There we go. Fury's vanquished. More on that story at 11.
She's a bit much.
She is a bit much.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Murder Lass, Will's favourite Marvel character. Ah, I see you've met Rogue. Agananaki says she's adorable in her own way. Really?
Let's see how you fare in warmer environs.
Okay.
Thanks, Dad.
My keepsakes.
So. I accidentally took Poseidon, so we currently have Zeus, Poseidon, Ares, and Artemis. I could cheekily leave her in another god, but I feel like that's going to complicate matters. Yeah, so we've got Ares, Zeus, Poseidon, and Artemis. We've got our 4. So maybe we just make it work? You know? Mount Seek Saga says, I don't think you can with 4. Can we not force another god to show up once we've got our 4? Sorry if you already told me this in previous streams of Hades and I completely forgot. Because otherwise, we'll just take Mam's flower and go from there. You know what? I'm gonna take the pom flower, but I'd just be curious to know. Anything useful here? No. Onward!
Next floor. Got it.
God, I still remember the fact that the bow used to be my least favourite weapon.
Ugh, this heat.
Right.
This place has definitely seen better days.
So, Miyaki Sakura says, I don't think you get another god, but you might get dialogue for trying. Interesting. I regret taking the pom now. Okay, getting the pom flower was definitely the right play, but... Anyway, plus side... No one knows how cool we are. Oh, feck off. Feck off, you great big hat.
More skull crushers.
I mean, yay for the reroll. But I won't lie, friends. I'm not confident of my chances on this run. So like, remember that last run I did and how great we were doing there? Let's just focus on that. Let's just pretend that that was the run, and this is just like you know, the mid warm up act. Oh, but we do get some more fish. Like, I don't know if it's going to win us this run, but I will say... Sorry, the splash attack is definitely helping out a whole bunch. Like,
a boon.
The dash and splash is working real well, and we're not getting our ass kicked too hard.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. So if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
Tell no one, homies, you high-speed bastard. Alright, attack speed is faster, dodge chance, your special is faster. Special being faster sounds like it might be the winner there. Even if just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, if the goal is to wreck face... Sorry, if the goal is to wreck face with our special, then that's the thing that we need. Alright, let's do some fishing. Here we go.
Let's fish.
Eye of the tiger, hands of the puma, face of the numpty.
Think I got one.
Yes!
It's a crustacean.
I can't keep these perfect catches up all day because I will pull something in my feckin' neck. But I really don't want to spend cash yet, so I guess we'll go fight the boss now. Fight and boss, I should say. It's fine. It's fine. These ones aren't too bad.
Out.
We haven't seen Athena in a while. Not know what happened there, but all right.
Colourful.
I mean, it's not the most useful of setups, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, and Miyaki Sakura, you've all taught me well. I listened for the ding of fishing. I was trying to think the other day if there's any game that wouldn't be improved by fishing.
Hello, coin.
To which, by the way, I don't have an answer. Alright, so Doom is currently doing the heavy lifting. I feel like we want to go with... Okay, either of these could be a good choice. Artemis, with the whole, like, additional arrows of fire, would really allow us to populate a whole bunch of... Okay, Crystallion says Doom 2016 wouldn't be better with fishing. Can you imagine how the Doomslayer fishes? Like, just like, close your eyes, put on BFG Division, and imagine the Doomslayer fishing. Tell me that's not awesome. Battlefield 2042. There's no saving that game. I mean, a broken game doesn't necessarily mean that fishing wouldn't detract from it. I don't know which one we should go for next. Artemis or Ares. Sorry, Artemis. Yeah, no, Artemis or Ares. I was right. I mean, rip and tear until the job is done. That's how the that's how the Doom Marine fishes. All right. So what have we got so far? So we've got Inflicts Doom. That's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Now the special damage is good, and pressure points would be a big changer. Actually, no. Let's go for Artemis because either pressure points or additional would be good right now.
Off we go.
Like, there's nothing we can really do with Doom at the moment.
Break it up, witches. See you.
Woohoo!
In the name of Hades.
That's probably the easiest time I've had with fuck yes! Oh, that's not fair! There's 3 things that are all good. Support fire would be ace. Mirage shot. After you cast a second projectile, after your cast fires a second projectile which does reduced. Does that mean 2 lightning bolts? But support fire is fucking brutal. Mirage shot is powerful. Yeah, support fire is great. Hunter's Mark's not yet because we don't actually have anything proper critical. So Hunter's Mark would be great if we had the PP, which we do not have the PP. We do we have no critical powers right now. And okay, look, Mirage shot is the rarest, but does it work for us? Is having 2 casts gonna kick this build in the booty? Because currently that's where the lightning's at. No, this is not where I expected the synergies were going to start coming together. And well, that's one of the things that they get you with. That's one of the things they get you with in roguelikes, is that sometimes they try and tantalize you with the rarer options, the rarer power-ups, the lesser seen cards. And then you grab them, and it's an Uric or something like that, and you have a bad time. Sorry, again, I've been playing a lot of Casey's mod. Now, Miyaki Sakura, you're right, the lightning does bounce. Will the Mirage shot be a second of the same? But will it be a second lightning bouncing round? Or will it just be an extra arrow or something like that? Because if it's 2 bouncy lightning rounds, that's helping us in the immediate. Like, that's helping us clear rooms. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Ah, it's all good. Because if it's 2 lightning bounces, that helps. Supporting fire is useful because of the sheer amount we're firing. Decisions. Alright, so it is a second lightning round. Okay, let's go for that.
2 for 1.
But yeah, with roguelikes, taking the rarest option first isn't always the best idea. Oh, and Volciproni, whatto? Yay!
Come in.
Whoop whoop! Here's some booze, because you're always cooking for us. So it's polite to bring
Thanks,
a host.
Your Majesty. Though, you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
Oh no, I'm part of management now. You're in the clear.
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
So what'll it be this time, Your Royal Majesty? Hmm?
Refreshing nectar.
Careful, it's hot.
Why, thank you.
Yeah. Double lightning. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, who are we going to tell? Ourselves? We got enough dirt on Dad right now that he can't do diddly. Plus, it seems that the pom flower has just been focusing on our electric shock, so maybe that's what we're about. Like, let's try and get some more Zeus. Let's get some more lightning going. I bored you all enough, friends, in the last run with my faffing around trying to make sure it was longer than 69 minutes. But
thanks again.
This is just one of those parts of the world I could just sit and... You wouldn't think a lava... Oh, nothing. You wouldn't think a lava room would be
Anyone
somewhere...
there?
A relaxing place to spend some time, but...
That's better.
Oh shit, are we up to... Yeah. Random God? Random God, let's go. Time to roll the dice!
Hail, my kid.
Alright, so... Curse of Vengeance is the one that starts inflicting doom upon people repeatedly. If we want to go for a revenge build. Urge to Kill is just a boost in damage across the board. What do you reckon, friends? We do have dice, so we can do a reroll. And I don't know if we've got anything in yet. Yeah, we don't have slicing shots, we can't get hunting blades. And we need... Okay, we can't get Vengeful Mood. Or Curse of Drowning. Oh yeah, so we would need... If we're going to start blocking anything... Crystallian says I'd personally go for attack damage, then buff it with Poms. Not a bad shout. Whoa, so Crystallian, the reason we take Curse of Vengeance is so that we can proc the does doom to everybody all the time. And then hopefully get the Zeus Jolt effect in the next couple areas. So we're doing that thing where we're just inflicting revenge on people constantly. But I don't know if that works with what we've got. You know what I mean? Sorry, I keep stroking my beard today like some wizened old shaman. Yes, looking at these runes that I have thrown before me, I can tell that the video games are in fact most powerful. Oh god, I just had a horrifying thought. It's a bag of runes for divination, but instead of being like actual Norse runes, they are like awful mimetic emotes from Twitch. Horrible idea. Well, cool. That lives in my head rent free now. You're welcome. I'm gonna take Urge to Kill. I think Miyaki Sakura makes a good point, and I don't think this is gonna end up being a vengeance build. I'm even gonna pick up
Always a
Palm
pleasure, Charon.
just to boost that damage even further. Alright, let's see if I can not get my ass kicked by a Hydra. To good old Lenny.
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right?
Alright, Lenny!
I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
That feckin' Poseidon dash is doing a lot of heavy lifting this run. Lerny, your second style is very stressful, not gonna lie, but in this particular run, I kind of feel a bit guilty, you know? Ah, interesting.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off?
Volchi
No?
Pony and Sensual Kitsune are putting forward their emotes for divination.
Should fetch me something.
Does Twitch tell you what your top 3 emotes are? Like as a viewer, because I can see what emotes that you lot use in the Longship as a whole, like which Longshipian symbols are the ones like most brought forward. But is there anything that tells you which ones that you use the most? No pithy comments from Dear Dar. God, again, there's no point picking anything up. Oh! The Price of Midius. I've never gotten that one. Gain 25 gold for 23 health. Fuck it, why not?
Oh, I'm rich.
I can afford like an extra bag of crisps or something. Oh, book says Splash Dash is Meta Dash. And Meta Dash is my favourite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Sorry. Yeah, let's just keep good old Mam's Flower going.
To the top. And check.
The only reason I was asking if it shows you like which 3 emotes you use the most. I wonder if I could do like an emote palm reading.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Piece of cake. Fish and chips. Cup of tea. England. Hermes. Let's all hang out with Hermes. Let's all hang out with Hermes. Please don't be she bastards. Look at someone thinks they're an archer.
Dead.
It's sexy. I love waiting for the doom to kick in. Makes me very happy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh shit, yeah. 3 extra dashes? Shit, yes! Man, now I'm really happy we gave Hermes a bunch of booze. Never stop dashing, apparently. I'm gonna go for purple nurples because it gives us more health.
More strongbows.
Sir. I need to stop being a massive coward. So that I can stand in face.
That one's regenerating.
You will have taught me well. Notice I wasn't entirely terrible in that fight. Like a pat on the back for that one. Also, Fred will be very happy because we're going to choose sensible spending. We're going to choose health over reckless money spendage. And explosion. Next contestants, ablaze! Oh, shit. Now listen here, you cheap bastards. This isn't going to be the fastest run we've done, but good about it. Oh, Captain Steph. Welcome back, friends. What-ho and welcome once more. How goes it? We're on our second run of Hades. A bloody good time of it. The first run was a lot of fun. This run, I might not entirely have effected up, but we'll see. We're having a very Ares-themed day. Not intentionally.
Oh, hi.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
Something about bull and horn?
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
We did beat Dar.
That... Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
Zag, don't take the fun out of it for him. Button!
Enough, short one.
Lovely to see you, Minotaur! My boy. My boy, not Minotaur, my boy. I'm not actually related to the Minotaur in any way, shape, or form. Didn't think I'd have to say that out loud
Olympus,
today.
I accept this message.
Okay, so here we go. Your Doom deals more damage, but takes time to activate. After slaying a foe, your next attack special, yada yada. After death, Defiance do more. I think Impending Doom. Like, doom, 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 doom. Healed, Minotaur. We have no beef. Oh, holy crap! Oh, check it out. Finally a hammer. Hey, River. How you doing, big girl? You doing okay?
Fan.
Yay!
I have returned. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Bring the thunder. I've beaten you almost every time.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me. You're dead.
It's over. Farewell.
And yes, I will kill Steel.
settles that.
Man, I managed to get 17, but Thanatos got 10. I gotta step it up.
Hang on to this for me.
I will. I mean, but first... point blank shot, your attack deals 150 damage to nearby foes. Twin shot, attack fires 2 shots side by side but with reduced range. That might not be bad. Although we're kind of doing Doom. The point blank shot might not be awful, or it might. Alright, no, you know what? Twin shot is fated. I don't feel strong about this run.
That's that.
That's that. Thank you, Then. So we'll see how it goes. Definitely take that heal.
Yeah.
Book saying twin shot is good. It's not. It doesn't seem awful. It's just right now the initial hit from Doom is what's helping, and we don't have the ability to stack Doom twice. So.
One's rearming.
Really? Didn't seem like he was rearming. Just imagined it. If I can be a little quicker on the draw.
That's life.
That's what all the people say. Oh, okay. Sorry, Jafar James adding, you know, for green pastures, sure is a lot of death around here. Also, why don't we get treasure troves that give us anything useful? We've got 2 rerolls. We shouldn't need more, so I'm just going to get a smidgen more health.
Bring it.
Sir, stop poking me! That was bullshit and chips. Yeah, I'm really regretting double shot now. But it is what it is. We've had a lot of wins. And that's a good point, Crystallian. I do have... Yeah, I have 3 Death Defiance still up. Oh, another hammer. That might undo the Feckery. And considering how close we are to old Oily Nipples, I don't want to risk Chaos. Sorry, Master Chaos, it's nothing against yourself.
You again.
It's just the speed of the draw is so slow with double shot. I now have to get very close. But my dash pushes people away. Basically turned into a casting build now. Which isn't, there's nothing wrong with being a caster. Some of my best friends are casters.
He's fully recovered.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. I wish I had hangover so I could give you a worse time. Sorry.
Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Alright, your special pierces foe and deals 400% damage to armor. Power shot is easier to execute, deals more damage. Explosive shot. Your attack deals 300% damage to an area, but charges up slower. Fuck it! Let's get weird.
That should do it.
Let's get weird. Oh man, Zeus or shopping? We need Zeus, but I'm also very low on health. What's going on with this run? Because if we can do foes get jolted from lightning, that gets us one step closer to possibly some revengeance nonsense. Or Zeus is cool. Yeah, Miyagi Sakura, you're right. It could be Zeus at the shop. And one thing we're guaranteed at the shop is some form of healing, right? I can hear Fred being like, Will, because apparently in this retelling, Fred sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Will, save your money for the end. It may be more useful. But like, classic Obi-Wan, not Ewan McGregor Obi-Wan. General Kenobi. Decisions, friends. I'm not just saying this, friends, that next time you see Marketeer Fred in chat, you read them in the old school Obi. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Only a master of evil, Darth. Alright, either way, I'm hurting for health, so sorry, Mr. Zeus, we've got to roll the dice this way. I need a heal. Oh, and there's fishing!
I'll take it.
So at least if I wash out horribly, get some more fish. Alright, eye of the tiger, face of the prawn, eyes of the also tiger. No.
Here's something to remember, fishies.
There we go. I was doing so well, friends, but unfortunately... So here's the thing. Aside from Poseidon's Call, I don't know what Poseidon can offer us right now. I'm going to roll the dice on it because I'm not... this isn't... I don't know if we're going to beat dear old dad with this, but...
Here's the fee.
I mean... Boons with knockaway effect also rupture. That means our dash casts rupture now. It's a little bit better. But,
Might of the sea.
But we'll see how it goes.
Our sworn enemy. Prepare to be sent back into the depths whence you came.
Get fecked, oil nipples. Death defied already! Fucking brilliant!
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Now for the other one.
Be gone!
Feckin' hell!
Foul demon! Lord Dionysus, give me
Oh
strength!
man! You're supposed to be my buddy!
Why, you! Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
Get fucked, you bastard!
Finally.
Fit for a god.
Ooh. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the eyes of a prawn.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
This guy's got a lot of different eyeballs. Oh.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
Ignore me, father. Ignore me! Definitely taking the acorn. Like, we have the slowest shot. But when that hit, oh boy, it made everyone else's life a lot more difficult. Alright, well, let's save cash for another Death Defiance.
That was Elysium.
Do not have faith in myself right now. And maybe, hopefully, we get enough cash together to make this build not terror bad. But honestly, friends, I don't know what to do. If we can afford the feckin' hammer, I might just get it. It's honestly, it's the rupture right now is what's keeping me alive. Oh, but spot of fishing. Our perfect catch spree has broken, but it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Oh,
I got one.
Yes!
Another stone wall?
Stone wall, living in the ocean. Causing a commotion, because they are so... Shut up, Gary. Alright. So this will swap out one of our powers and turn it into two more. Okay, no. I'm gonna say... but if we get cool powers... but what if I come across Death Defiance? I can't buy it. Alright.
Which tunnel?
Wow, these bolts. Alright, I'm gonna go for Cash.
Try this way.
Cash, then Artemis.
Gah.
On the plus side, everything that gets hit by the explosion gets doomed, so it's not awful.
What now?
Not good! Playing shite. That was fun. Oh, come on! I do not have high hopes for this run, dear friends.
Phew.
Oh, fuck you, mate! Oh, fuck's sake!
Close call.
Alright, the next pilot time someone's like, oh, take the fated choice! I'll be like, back off!
Nice.
I mean, we've got 500 gold, but we need to save 200 of it so I
One
can
more chamber.
try and buy back the nonsense I've lost.
Should be able to get back through here.
You know what, Miyake Sakura, you're right. We have 4 fish, Dad doesn't.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
What's it going to be?
Lost explosive shot gained. Piercing shot and explosive. Hey, that could work. That could work. We've still got 200 left. Alright, maybe Artemis can give us something.
Maybe it's in here.
Feels better. Can actually hit things now. Actually, what was piercing volley? Twin shot, your attack twice up, so piercing volley. Your special damages armor. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, if it wasn't for side by side, this would be just like feckin' brilliant. And that should help us get through this section quite well.
Not bad.
But we are down to like 88 health. With no death defiance.
Tasty, sort of.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, so Artemis is cool. Cool fires a seeking arrow. We don't have anything set to critical, so... You know what, feck it, I'm gonna roll. Pressure points or rapid fire or something.
No thanks.
I guess support fire. We got less than 40 health. Things are not looking good.
Let's just go down this Sata hole. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
I mean... Maybe Poseidon's got something for us, but...
I bet it's in here.
This might be the end of our run, friends. The reason I didn't go for health in Anti-Sakura was because we'd be 2 gold short. We'd be 2 gold short for being able to buy a Death Defiance. I
can wash away my boons.
Here we can sell. I mean, none of it that's worth a hill of beans. I'm so sorry to drag you through what must be an agonizingly...
I'm empty.
Okay.
What is this stuff?
It's better not to ask. I was more so, Salem. I know we get cash just from defeating enemies and stuff like that, but it was more. I could see that by dumb luck, if I bought the health extension, then the next room I'd go to would be the Death Defiance, and I'd have like 197
Sata
gold.
storage.
Oh, piss.
My oceans, they are filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
Very true. Usually I'd pick Wave Pounding because the knockaway bonus damage to Lord Hades is quite powerful. But I don't know. Oh, Sunken Treasure has heals. Increases survivability and gives us cash. Although Book makes a good point that the call makes us immune. Oh, and we're about to get a big old heal. So we, whether we choose to continue or not is up to us. I'm not good enough to beat Hades on 1 life bar. So without at least 1 Death Defiance, I'm not confident in our chances. So I guess Wave Pounding is dash damage to dear old Dare. Poseidon's Aid is... You know what? Poseidon's Aid allows us to survive more. I'm going to go with that.
I'll just tuck that away.
And then...
Oh, what's in this stuff?
Nothing good.
You must be hungry, huh?
Alright, but we can afford a little bit more health.
I'll pay for that.
And then we'll go down the health hole. And just hope. Because rebellions are built on hope.
That's a lot of coin.
It is a lot of coin. If I can find a place to bloody spend it. Okay, can I make a purchase and then do a reroll? If I buy the Eye of Ligma for healing for the next, like, section, can I then reroll for a chance at Debt Defiance? Okay, yes.
I would like none of these.
Oh, come on! Fine. Fine! This is bullshit and shit. Euros, I found a rat. Delicious.
Rat gyro, still better than wall chicken. Changed my mind.
Yo, I'm not gonna hear people talking shit about Wallachian wall chicken. That's a feckin' delicacy. Oh, I would. No!
Oh, good.
Didn't handle that too badly.
Hit the spot.
Some euros to take with us. How long have we got those for? No, those have run out already.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Maybe I should do a lot of things, mate. Pom's not going to change it, and we'll just be rolling on the hope. I can't believe Bacon Avenger, long-time supporter, is anti-wall chicken. It's like I don't even know you anymore. Now, an entire pizza found in a bin, as we know, heals all wounds. That's just science. Don't like Wallachian wall chicken. Shenanigans! However, book saying against Hades you can play very securely, spamming dashes as soon as you see the attack pattern, sending casts from across the map. It's possible not to get hit. Yeah, you know what?
Thank you, mate.
Electric shock.
Better blessing. Good enough to eat.
And a boost on Deadly Flourish. Alright, friends. I'm going to quickly go for a slash. Because I'm gonna shake off the nerves, because what I need to do, if we're going to do this, I need to play calmly and conservatively. Which, as you've ever watched me play Hades, is the exact fucking opposite of Will's everything's a dash attack style. This needs to be careful and concise. We know the patterns, we know the movement. We've been playing this game for months now. I just need to shake the nerves off before we get going. So, friends, I'll be back in a second. Ready? Ready. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba da. Bum ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Bum 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 ba da da. Dun 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 dun. All right. Let's do this like we mean it. Apologies, friends, if I do not give you the full attention that you deserve going into this proper. And again, Bacon, I didn't thank you for the 200 bits. Like, I mean, the fact... I'm sorry. I often worry that when I'm saying thank you for stuff, it's going to start sounding like it's just like a rehearsed, contrite thing. We've done 15 streams of Hades. That's more than 15 weeks when you count, like, Christmas and Long Ship Day and stuff like that. We're still here. We're still kicking ass. Win, lose, or draw.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus nourished on a well-balanced meal. 5 gold. Sorry, we got 5 bottles of booze, 4 gold to our name, and nowhere else to be tonight. Let's do this.
Oh, hi, Father.
That heart-seeking bow you wield, it is nothing but a tool for cowards, boy.
Oh, fuck off.
Darkness. Darkness. Now.
Need help with something, Father? There goes my shield.
Darkness. Arms of darkness power. Darkness. To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
Darn it!
Wake up, boy.
I'm trying!
I see.
Fuck. Okay.
Let's see you deal with this. Enough of you.
I'm stuck.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
Now.
Fuck!
Yet. Oh no!
No! Fuck!
How arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
Got me again, damn it.
It was that first fucking opening hit you got me with so much. Fuck! Now I'm back to hating Hypnos. Killed by Redacted.
Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
Back off Hypnos. Ah! Oh, here we go.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
Two mums. Hanging out with two mums. And some
For
booze.
me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains, then to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Are you talking to me or the booze?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Oh, Fred's saying kudos to both Persephone and Nyx for making the whole friendly skull thing work. Except for that one skull on Nyx's attire that always looks like it's freaking out. And so first thing...
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy?
Talk to Big
Only
Poppy.
wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus. contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Wow, the narrator was not okay with that.
Hey.
Puppy gets the special boost.
It's the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
Wow, what did we do to the narrator? Because he does not like us. And of course, more.
You've always been there for me, boy.
What is up with the narrator today? Oh, Achilles isn't about. Hey, Thanatos.
What's up?
What's booze? Gotta remember to give them booze.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
Again, I feel that might be pointed at us.
Hey, what is it you're always staring at out there anyway, Fan? I don't see anything.
The river Styx is right in front of you and you don't see anything, Zag? I can watch it endlessly. Studying a competition, you might say. Most mortals expect to get here by river with Charon, not with me.
Okay.
So you're locked in ruthless battle with a river, searching it for any signs of weakness, that sort of thing. That sounds stressful.
It does. Also, I've just... the skulls on Zag's belt definitely have like this contented, stupid look about them that I love.
I find it rather soothing, as a matter of fact. A break from having to deal constantly with mortal souls. Speaking of which, I have to pick somebody up right now.
Go get them.
Oh. Proceeding. Yeah,
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting.
Yeah, so that last one was slain by Redacted and Styx. God, it was definitely like we were building towards something, but it was definitely that. It was definitely the two slow draws, like the double shot and the explosive, that just crushed that run. I'm gonna keep checking.
Must have missed Achilles.
Yeah, I doubt anyone's gonna be hanging out here, but our dear old Dar might be. I don't know. I'm still learning what does and does not proc everything around here. Anyway, let's go spend gems on useless things.
Father's not back yet, huh?
And Orpheus is playing up a tune and all. Oh, what's new in the West Wall? Oh, some fanciful paintings. I'm going to talk to everyone else first, because I want to interrupt the tunes. Oh, Deucer and Nyx.
Lastly, Deucer, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Yes, Miss Nyx. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh, don't be mean to Deucer.
Oh no.
I can't even talk to Nyx.
The head chef is on the board.
Heck yeah, he's been cooking up a storm. Oh, damn it!
Do, fishies?
We caught 70 fish, not 69. Not only did I fail you on that run, friend, but I failed you on the sex number. How can I ever make it up to you?
Please take these, will you, chef? Totally worth it.
We got keys, booze, and gems.
What's in stock?
Oh shit, a diamond for 100? Fuck yeah!
The diamond, please.
Sign me up. And then we'll get some chthonic
Too
keys.
good to pass up.
Turn those into booze.
Could always use more keys.
Mate,
Are you trying to fleece me here?
It's for drinking. It's for drinking.
Here's the keys.
Jobs are good. Fearless saying any number can be a sex number if you're dirty mind enough. I disagree. Because 609 is what I've callously referred to as leave room for Jesus. Otherwise known as the awkward tent. I don't want to interrupt. Morpheus is giving it the full. He said the thing! He said the thing! Oh, numbers! I didn't see you come in there. What a welcome, friend. How goes it? Well, so Crystallion, it's actually, I don't know, Darren, by my understanding, doesn't play Orpheus, but does play Orpheus' singing voice. And Darren Korb's, I forget his official title at Supergiant, but he top music guy. We actually had him hang out on the show a while back. Gotta get him back once we've done this playthrough.
I became so enthralled with song once more, my friend, that I have been inspired to compose another one. For old time's sake, perhaps.
Okay.
This is amazing, mate. You sing quite beautifully with or without your muse.
How kind of you, although my voice is nothing but the crunch of gravel underfoot compared to hers, which soars as though on wings.
Apparently the guinea pigs have strong feelings about Orpheus. And he doesn't want booze, interesting. The Lament of Orpheus. The court musician's regrets captured in song form. Okay, so I definitely need to save up for Plunder Superior. Should I buy the Erebus Gate now that I've got cash for it? Like, by my understanding, it's not something I'm going to need for a while. But we've got 5 diamonds. Salem just schmish. Schmebulon. Crystallion says that the Erebus Gate is nice on high heat runs. Well, no, Crystallion, it's not about enjoying it. Right now, we're still at baby heat. We're on the Babu spices. Sin says, check your room first, maybe. Okay. Oh, and did I check down here? I did, yes. Oh, holes okay, so Erebus Gate only works the first biome set at 5 heat, second at 10 heat, etc. Yeah, we're a long way away from that. Plus, as we're letting the purple Nurples choose... It's only 2 for Poseidon. The Blown Kiss for Aphrodite. Rush Delivery for feckin' Hermes. Demeter. Just 1 from Demeter. Still got a way to go throughout the legendaries. But we're churning through some of the divine pairings. That's the one that's really surprising me. Oh, we need an Assault from Chaos. Not that it'll really help. wow. Sorry, that was me getting lost in the lists. Oh, check the contractor route stuff for your room. At the moment, there's just a couple of things like some weights and some...
Father's still up there.
Currently, bed chambers, we've got fancier beds, some weights, and a table entertainer. Contains a variety of frankly unplayable games. I like when we go to the contractor and don't spend money. He's like, fine. Right, let me spend at least some of my purples. A little more of that Olympian flavour. Definitely going to keep buffing that. Oh god, yeah, we are ages away from another Fated Persuasion.
The power of darkness.
Power of darkness compels you.
Hey, Skelly.
Yo, what's up?
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Mate, what do you need?
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
Poor Skelly.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
Oh no!
All right. Maybe.
Prophecy foretold. No. What is it?
A prophecy.
Slay Skelly using the Stygius with level max, the Zagreus aspect. No. But I don't wanna. But what about no? But what about no?
Come, Stygius.
What's the...
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
What's the max rank? Oh, darn it, Sadlin! Sadlin's like, what are you gonna do? Leave him stuck in the middle of your training room for all eternity?
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
Alright, what is max rank? Is it 5? Okay, so it's 5, I don't have enough blood yet. Okay. And next up, we got to take the gun. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. Good old bonus ammo capacity, though.
Me.
Oh, sorry, Book. There was me all over the place. Book, sleep well. Have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. And thank you for words of wisdom, tactics, and tips. Though this time we are definitely bringing the Zeus machine gun to bear. There we go.
Rearming.
So Satan says, it doesn't matter much with the upgrades, but Eris is huge after upgrade because the damage buff is guaranteed from the start. Which one was that one? The...
That for some slicing, huh?
Oh, we're talking about the feckin' gun over here. Aspect of Eris. 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. I've not had much luck with the aspect of Eris. So you're saying, like, later on, if I can get the aspect of Eris boosted... Oh, shit. So, yeah, so the bonus damage gets, like... So, yeah, at 15, it's not a big buff. Okay, I regret then spending that money on the aspect of Zagreus. It takes practice to get good at. Yeah, practice sounds like... But...
Yeah.
Here we go. Lightning machine gun. Let's go! I forget what heat we've got to beat it at. Okay, so yeah, we cleared it on heat 0. Yeah, we cleared it on heat 0 and heat 1. So we're at heat 2 now. Okay. Once more into the fray, dear friends.
Again. Lord Zeus.
There's a Zeus! Loose! The Zeus! I bet no one's made that joke before. I bet I am literal first.
Ah, must be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
And it sounds like, hello! I mean, okay, electric shot, great, but I want electric attack. Should I risk it for a biscuit, roll this early? I want thunder shot! No, so Dustin, flex on the green bean. Green bean referring to someone who is new at something. It was a term I heard from LARP when they tried to stop using the term new fish to refer to new players. It turns out that has some connotations behind it. So green beans being a non-offensive way to refer to brand new green players. Alright, it is worth re-rolling for attack. Come on, Thunder Roll!
Something else.
Chain lightning when you attack. I mean, it's the baby work version, but I'll take it. Maybe we'll get Demeter in on this and she can upgrade my shit. Icy Grand. Oh, Chaos says hello.
I can take it.
Yeah, Agalaniki, good bean, bad bean, has been. It's all important. That's a good point, Crystallian. Athena's not really been hanging out for a while.
Will you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty? To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
Oh, well, you know, it's always lovely to pop on down here, Master Chaos. Okay. Corsic Flourish. For the next 4 encounters, Slain Foes for an Inferno Bomb. Afterwards, your special deals plus 80 damage. Addled Soul gives us a bit of extra health. I think Corsic Flourish is the way to go, especially if we get like a really good cast later on, like Dionysus or something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna go for Caustic Flourish.
Go forth then, son of Hades.
Thank you, Chaos of the Void. Let's get some more booze!
Am I
Crystallian
interrupting something?
Maybe she got offended by too many... Oh, shit.
You're gone.
Yeah, and Lightning Strike levels up. So that's now swinging for 14 damage. Don't mind if I fucking do. And if we can get the, like, the super rapid fire nonsense from the hammer or something like that. Alright, that was... Okay, that was entirely my fault.
There we go.
Like, I don't know what just happened there. My concentration definitely waned for a second and I got body slammed. Booze or cash or health? Cash or health? Cash or health? Let's get some health. I have a feeling I'm going to need it, as my capacity to be good at this game decreases throughout the night. Shit. Remind me, friends, next time I pick a caustic bomb, that I'm not good with it. Especially when the bombs are yellow and the skulls are yellow. I could have chosen better, I won't lie. Oh yeah, you're right, Salem. We're looking for either rocket bomb or cluster bomb. Yeah. Because if we can get that, then... that good old shotgun explosion. Gimme. Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. I couldn't get to the mute in time. That caught me well off guard.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Right. So our special now hits heavy, and we don't give a heck. I should be doing alright for the moment. Man, okay, it's all Poseidon. Poseidon day every day, apparently. Okay, so it's saying that's pretty good. You want the Poseidon-Zeus duo, and then Poseidon, so then dash on the rail. So we want the Poseidon dash, right?
Now, don't lose heart, nephew, because in spite of all your efforts, it is probably the case that you still have a long and painful road ahead.
Okay, so we need a different Poseidon before we take the dash. So we need the cast, the attack, or the special. I mean, the cast is epic, and it's better than the dash. I mean, okay, we don't want the dash. All right, cool. Cast it is. Floodshot. Oh, and good old Dionysus is coming to hang out. What's up? What's up, Dio?
A wretched sneak.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Who's laughing now?
Yeah, Mother Hubbard! Who's laughing now? Pachow! Didn't actually...
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Those are the absolute opposites of each other. Dio, buddy. All right. So, drunken dash. Dash hangover. Ooh! After party. After party saved my ass earlier. So, sorry, I'm going to take a weird executive decision on this one. Unless someone has a very strong case for premium vintage or drunk dash. Like, After Party allowed us to rinse through the satyrs later on, and that gave us a real boost to goodies later. Zaylan says pre-vintage is also a free pom. That's true. I'm gonna go for After Party. Again, got one reroll. You know what, and I'm going to keep stacking health early while I can.
Okay.
Mr. Hoffman says that the after party might be one of the best boons around. I would say it's very good for me because I'm terrible at this. It is a boon that makes up for my failings, of which I'm a very big fan. Alright, where are we at? Chamber 9. Alright, way too... Hey, Baldy! Yeah, I'll spend 100. I'll spend 100 getting some extra life. Let's go. We'll get some cash from Sisyphus. It's gonna be great. Oh, so Hoffman's saying that boon saves my lot in high heat runs. You know what? I hadn't even thought of that.
Hello, sir.
Hello, hello.
I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Boldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
Aww.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Boldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think.
I love the idea that we've come to the Sisyphus who's dealt with this boulder for this long, and has, I don't know, developed a certain charming zen about him. Oh, anyway, yeah, please give us some cash, mate.
Easy does it.
Oh, thank you.
Baldy gets booze.
Thank you for keeping my friend company.
Good on you, Baldy.
I see.
I think he likes you.
Oh, he gave us an attack damage bonus. Fucking yeah! Always the charmer. Hey, Baldy.
Godspeed and all.
I thought I'd find
question.
you here.
Is he saying Godspeed or Godspeed? Because both
caught out.
Very valid in the Greek pantheon.
That's what you get.
Darn it, I can still do more killing! Keep sending them!
That's quite enough.
I could have kept murdering.
Well, that's better.
Okay, so palm ahead. Now, Master Chaos. Master Chaos could offer us something to give us even more oomph, but it is going to affect how we fight the Fates. But nothing worth doing is ever easy, dear friend, so feckin' wee! Yeah. Chaos, chaos, chaos! Also, I haven't had the chance to catch Chaos Fish in a while. You know what? We'll booze to Chaos.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
Aw, zag you, charmer.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, okay. So we're bigging up to we're going up to the big special. I can get the Abyssal Flourish for the next 3 encounters. I take a shit ton of damage from traps. But after that, our specials are increased even more so. Like That's pretty beastly. I would take the attack, but that hides rewards for the next 4 chambers. Although... yeah, the attack one is bad on the rail. It's alright, let's take another flourish.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Just don't get hit. So this is... Alright, yeah, so this is right before we... So this is before the Furies. So Pom's not really too much use to us. 25 health and a bit of a heal isn't terrible. But then this is... Yeah, no. This way we definitely get some euros in. Well, this is hot bullshit. Oh yes, also fish. Alright, so yeah, we've got lunch, Demeter, hammer. And some fishing.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Now, the hammer could be a game changer at this point. But I don't know how I feel about Demeter with this combo, because really we want, like, Zeus and Poseidon. Maybe Artemis. Hang on, let me get this fishing in.
Come to me, fishies.
Oh, but you're... Fuck!
That little...
I'm gonna feck this run.
No need to thank me, mate. Reloading.
Yeah, let's get that feckin' hammer.
Should help keep me going.
So, both Fury Fire and Rocket Bomb. I'm thinking Rocket Bomb's the way to go. Now, Hazard Bomb could be hilarious. What? The chance of me killing myself is very high. So... what if everything you ever wanted came in a rocket bomb?
Good as new.
Oh, and I can get a snack.
Phew.
Let's go cause some mischief. So yeah, Salem says, Hazard Bomb is cool for the Fate and one of the more annoying ones to get to try later. Yeah. Ark says Hazard or Will's a coward. Look, I'm just taking the advice.
Lovely.
You ready, Megara? Tisiphone? Let's go.
At least Alecto speaks.
Megara, Tis, you ready? Hold it.
Jesus.
The other sisters left. Did Exegriff just shudder?
A little bit. A little bit. Meanwhile, in the Feck U tier missile launcher. Oh, interesting. Sailor was also adding that Hazard's annoying because if you pick that up, you won't see Rocket or Cluster as choices.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Yeah, we're probably going to get them reprimanded. Okay, so we don't need Zeus.
Try another one, maybe.
We do need Poseidon. So I might just conch shell for Poseidon. Or we Pom Blossom and let nature take its course. What do you reckon? The cash wouldn't be awful either, but I really like the Pom Blossom. And okay, you know what? I'm going to take Pom Blossom and then cash. Because by that point we'll have...
That's enough Tartarus.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sadlin. Sadlin was like, Conch, you need to level Poseidon too. You're right, I should have done that. I'm a Dingleberry.
Hot up here. Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Yeah, we're letting chaos dictate a little bit more of this run. And you're right, it's not like we're trying for speedrun consistency. We're just trying to offset my failings. So what should we be looking for our special? Like, do we want something like... Do we want something like Poseidon's, where it adds, like, knockback and nonsense? You know, something that we could turn into Rupture, or do we want to keep stacking, like, the good fun silliness on this one? Alright, also Hermes, my buddy!
I'm out. Come on.
You're fine, mate.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Yeah. So that's plus 45, plus 80. So we're like over 100 plus damage. Okay, so Satan says it doesn't really matter. Big damage percentage is good because you already have the rocket. Poseidon is solid for that and stacks with stuff you could get. Knockback, bosses, wave stuff, rupture. But raw damage is the name of the game. Right.
Heard the news you broke your streak of victories of late, boss. Happens, right? You seem the sort to bounce right back, though. Let me help with that.
Thank you, Hermes. Special speed is faster, or side hustle. Side hustle now would get us more cash to have more things later. And the special is faster, doesn't increase the speed of the attack, just the fire, right? I do like getting paid. I do like money. Now, can you, Sakura, that's an interesting point that you make. Which is, make money, money, make money, money, what? Oh shit! I just realised we also have After Party. So that means for the Sata area we can keep making cash. I will never, as long as I don't fuck it, we won't drop below 50%. Fuck yeah!
That's the stuff. Now what?
Right, Chamber 18, so we're a ways away. Definitely not time to start spending money yet. So I guess we're going for a key. Next contestant, please! I do often think about the fact that the rocket has better range than the bow.
That's one more.
Yeah, an extra roll is definitely good. So we definitely want Poseidon. Is there anything good?
Some of Charon's wares.
Nothing much have. Even the Eye of Ligma is not really useful for us. So, sorry, Aphrodite.
On to the next one.
Even though you scare me, this is a Poseidon party right here.
Lights out.
Guerrilla radio! Bless you, River. Big snooze. You know what? I'm even going to give Poseidon a little bit of booze just to hope
Uncle
carry some
Poseidon, I
favor.
have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
How would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favored uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks.
Honestly, Poseidon definitely gets to have title of best uncle. It's not hard because Zeus is an arse.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, that's not fair! That's not fair! That's not fair. What the... 99% increase in special damage and it knocks foes away. Razor Shoal, Rupture. Sea Storm, when you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Sea Storm by Miles. Rupture is nice. But isn't Tempest Flourish what we're fighting for? Like the big special weighty. Sea Storm by Miles, Rupture is nice, Flourish is where you want to be. Okay. Alright, you know what? I trust you lot. Sea Storm is rarer and will buff stuff with your special when you get another shot. Okay. Oh!
I'm rich.
So it's not just... Okay, so Sea Storms is whenever we knock foes away, so that already is affected by, like, our cast, but also because the explosion has knockback. I'm learning! Oh, apparently we get, like, a little spa side hustle.
Nice and cool.
Yeah. Apparently, our good luck extends to having a little spa day. Okay, yeah, so our goal is the Poseidon Special, which is not...
Now let's be reasonable, no? Ready.
Big missile. I still remember that run where we managed to get rocket plus special attack plus the... is it cluster bomb? Is it cluster bomb where you have to have
Multiple
like...
foes sighted. You're gone. Was that really necessary?
Oh, and Floodshot got upgraded. Clusterer's Hammer of Choice. Okay, so 22. So this is just before battle. So we've got Store, Hermes, or extra health. We're doing good for health. I can handle Lenny or Lerny or whatever his name is. And Andorf, what, ho friend? I haven't been called a Grecan godling in quite some time. And let me tell you, that was a very strange night. Okay. Hermes could make this build even more nonsense tier. But Karen increases the chances of more Poseidon. And I feel like Poseidon's absolutely where we want to be, right? But then... Go the Herms! And Dwarf Terror. And also, sorry, where are my feckin' mannies? Happy Wednesday, how are you doing? Tell me your tales. This is our third run up the tower. I biffed the last one hard because I made some very poor choices when it came to build. And I kind of hamstrung us. And I don't mean like the hamstrings on a body. I mean that I replaced the string of my bow with sticky day-old ham. And it reduced our success chances to 0. But I did make it to Dad's second form. I had no Death Defiance left and the build was not coming together. Okay, if the goal is more Poseidon, if the goal is the Poseidon special, then that's what we need to focus. I'm sorry, homies, it's nothing personal. Now, it's a random bag. Should we roll the dice on this one again? Yeah, feck it. Chaos! No, wait, hang on. Right now we have Io, Zeus, Poseidon. Probably can't hurt? Okay. Okay.
Good tidings, have you?
Yes!
He's offering an exchange.
Okay, so Tempest Strike replaces lightning damage. We don't want that one. Razor Shoals, but we can re-roll. We can re-roll. Alright, come on. Come on, Poseidon Special. Poseidon Special! Poseidon, be with me! Shoals will roll. But the only thing we've got that knocks them back right now is our cast. We need that special. Aperture.
How about some other boons instead?
Yes! Fucking best uncle, yeah! That is the way we roll. And I'm gonna buy a palm slice to celebrate.
Always hits the spot.
Fucking we. The fates have smiled on us this day. Now let's go start some shit. Sorry, Lerny, I'm here to break face. Specifically, your bony one.
Lerny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss. Ready. Can't do that. Till you reconstitute again.
I
Beautiful.
feel guilty, but I don't. God, maybe that's why I'm having such a good time. And again, I promise I'm not going to keep complaining about Casey's mod, because it's feckin' great. I'm emotionally invested in Inscription, and I want to be good at it, and I'm currently not. Sorry. With Casey's mod, there's this challenge, which is kind of like with Slay the Spire, where having lots of good cards can be detrimental, because if you've only got a few like card combos that really work, and you get too many cards, even if they're good but don't fit, you can screw your run. What I love about titles like this, these kind of roguelikes, is that everything you're adding is still stacking on top of it. It takes concerted effort, like in that previous run, to absolutely feck it up. Now, currently, we are rocking the Pom Flower, which is doing some nice little upgrades to our attack, and could keep doing to our special. But at this point, like, do we need to keep summoning Poseidon? I guess we need Zeus now, or Rupture. So, like, Rupture and then the Zeus powers as well. That could be weird. Sailor to stick with the Pom. Hey, don't have to tell me twice. Mama! Ooh.
Onward. Check.
Make my bullshit way more cool. Oh yeah, Jolted. And Salem says...
The Fields of Elysium.
Oh, and the Fishing of Elysium. You prefer to see Zeus, Poseidon for more buffs to knock back at lightning, but you don't care that much, alright. Jolted, Rupture, more knockback lightning strikes are also great. Cool. Now let's see if I can regain my honor from that last round of shite fishing. Good job. Good job.
You're mine.
My perfect catch days are behind me. She drunk coffee.
Through all that, the way to the surface.
But a major DPS for you is the hammer. So I'm going to take health, because we're a little squishy, even if I am dodging. Jesus. How did you get banned from Elysium? What a funny story. Turns out ICBMs are somewhat frowned upon. Oh, and there's the hammer. You know what? With this build, I can probably heal up.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Can't do that.
How many times?
Ever so slightly more health. Didn't get any more cash though. Anyway, let's get that feckin' hammer. Oh, Crystallian, after that last run, I do not feel guilty in the slightest. Actually, Andorf, it's intercontinental balsamic missile. Not a lot of people know that. Like, obviously, with Caffeine not here, he can't give us the proper terms, but
come on,
that is actually the correct usage. stop being cocky. So rupture would be lovely.
Useless.
Right, let's see what we get.
It's just the edge I need.
Triple bomb. You can use your special 3 times in quick succession. I'm sorry, do you hear that, friends? Do you hear that on the winds? It sounds like fuckery. Darren, Mr. Corb, sir, play me a sick riff on your bass so I might enjoy my maniacal cackling. Oh, we're gonna wreck some face.
Daedalus power.
And it sounds a little something like this.
I'm out.
Oh, Dio and Zeus. Lovely. I do so love the sound of explosive fuckery in the evening. I'm gonna take Zeus first because I've been real good to Dionysus. And I worry about Zeus hurting me.
Why, I am honored.
This seems mostly trash. We don't have any rerolls. So we get Thunder Dash, Heaven's Vengeance, and Lightning Reflexes. Like, I think this makes up for all the fuckery we just got. I'm thinking Thunder Dash? Just because the only time we use dash is when we're getting out of trouble. Yeah, I'm thinking Thunder Dash. Hey! To Lord Lost and Found, Watto, and welcome! Coming in, coming in. We're about to dash some thunder.
The might of the heavens.
Yeah, sorry, Dionysus.
Wouldn't hang with me given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
I'm sorry.
Don't take it personally, Dionysus. Time to win him over.
Jesus.
Not now. Anytime.
Fucking shield bastard.
I can't.
I'm so having such a good time.
Oh, I just can't stay mad about you, Zag. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
So it's a little late for strong drink. Positive outlook, you take less damage while at 40% or below. Meh. Honestly, I think Dio's aid might not be a bad shout. I mean, just to add a little bit of spice. I'll add a little bit of debuffs when we're reloading. What do you reckon, friends? Right, we've got no rerolls. Positive outlook's kind of a bit bland. And strong drink would only give us a teeny tiny like bonus damage. Yeah, Dionysian Aid, let's do this. So we've got a nice full dance card. And you're right, Agananiki, the after party. Yeah, none of that felt like it was the go-to choice. But we'll get some more Poseidon going.
There's the butterfly ball. Not yet. I'm empty.
Shit. Tempted Flourish continues. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Right, so boons with knockaway effect also rupture flows. God gauge goes up faster. God gauge is neither here nor there. Slam damage. Slammage. While it would be entertaining to scream, "Come on and slam and welcome to the jam," yeah. Now for rupture. Salen says, okay, you basically want to be specializing on cooldown at this point. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what we can get as we haven't lost any of our health, but it's always good to hang out with people. And Salen says this is roughly the meta speedrun build.
Glory, not to live in peace. And all for what? Such a waste, all for your foolish pride, that you should care more to be remembered by those you shall never know than to be loved.
Aw, buddy. Smash some pots up, it'll make you feel better. Yeah, now we can just get the special boost from Hermes. We're onto a freaking winner. Also, have some booze, mate.
Oh. Here in Elysium, you have to win this stuff. So I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
Yet. Oh, sorry, and Crux, thank you for filling the pint glass, right?
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here?
Yeah.
Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
You the greatest of warriors, River? You might be. The best of us, certainly. Amos and leave her alone. Do not start chaos now, my boy. You're okay, River. You're okay. Alright, so we don't need Death Defiance. Chamber healing. The next 10 encounters, your attack deals 60% damage. I mean, life restoration we already have. Cyclops Jerky allows us to hurt old oily nipples even more so thank you. Is there anything that Demeter can add to this build? Oh yes, Salem, that's a famous. Out of here, Bobby. Out of here. Let her have some peace. Numbers, I haven't seen the video you posted yet. I kind of want to keep Demeter out of this build. Is that weird? So I think I'm going to go for the cash. Like, not to snub Icy Grand, but she did kind of screw us over last time. And I don't think she can add anything to this play up that I want, so peace.
Come on, you.
right.
Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Now, is are any actual grown-ups gonna come fight me, or are we just gonna... This seems bad.
Got them.
Alright, yeah, we'll pick up the Eye of Ligma. Definitely some more Zeusian thunder. Clank, the Underworld is going much better this time than last time. Introducing the bloody great big gun!
I'm out.
Amos! Amos, no. My boy. PC is not to be played with. No. No, 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 no.
Not now.
You're just trying to chew on the PC.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. So here's the challenge. Your lightning-affected foes also become jolted. Or bolt lightning area effect. Storm lightning is good, but I feel like static discharge is what we're using, right? Like I'm not crazy in that. That's what Salem was recommended. Because whenever we push people back, they also get struck with lightning. If we also add jolted, they get zapped and jolted. Jolted for the long game does seem like the way to go. Like, Storm Lightning's only really for our machine gun, and we've kind of fallen back on that one as just a... That's the only thing we use when we can't use our big move. Yeah, Jolted plus Ruptured equals a feckin' wee. Feckin' wee. Oh, look at me a sandwich.
Hit the spot.
Lovely. Sandwich, you know, from that great big chariot that lives that I just exploded. Sorry, Master Chaos, we're a little too close to Theseus, and I worry. I'm going to actually go for a key at this point, because we could use a reroll in case of, like, searching for legendaries. I worry that Chaos is going to give us something like Stops Our Special or something like that. As much as I'm usually game for Chaos.
Can't do that. Got you.
Free sandwich. Next!
Not yet.
No matter how mighty the shield, it cannot block the most dubious of hangovers. Aperture!
I'm empty. Damn it, won't come back.
That's it.
Not now. Look what I found.
This feels like bullying. Man, Demeter really wants to hang out with us. I might actually gamble on the Trove Trail just in case. Just in case it drops in a little bit of extra cash. But yeah, this is right before. This is right before we get
My
into the
coffers
mission.
are not yours for pillaging.
I can't. You lad, huh? Good.
Not even breaking a sweat.
Useless.
Thank you. Magical sound of a full heal for me. I'm a bastard. Sorry, Demeter. I am going to keep snubbing you for this run. It's because you were mean to me last time. Efficient. Numbers, we're doing great. We have all 3 Death Defiance this time. And you know what? I'll roll the dice in a random god.
Hey, it's me again.
Hey!
I can switch to a different boon.
Friends. Artemis wants to give us pressure points on top of everything else. Any damage you deal has the chance to be critical. Critical explosion. Yes, please, and
my
thank you.
hand.
And fuck it, let's get a pom. Let's get a fucking pom. Why not?
I'll take this one.
Ooh, what do you recommend here? Because the flood shots. I guess the flood shot's not our main one, but that static could be fun. So numbers, you're right, it is only 3%, and I used to kind of sniff at that as well. But with pressure points, the sheer amount... Oh, Salem says pressure points, alright. I don't know, the sheer amount of, like, attacks you do with this build, the chances to proc it increase loads. So, when it happens, it happens. Yeah, and as Salem is saying, 3% chance on everything to do damage, but the main thing of this build is these bastard tier rockets, which are boosted up the wazoo. And when they hit, they hurt. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, you know what, Karen? You've been good to me this run. Have some booze. And an oh to you two.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, alright?
Yes, Crystallion, if our special hits, it will do nearly 1,000 points of damage. Fucking weak. And that's before the Rupture and the Jolt kick in.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
What ho, dickheads!
Behold, Asterius! Our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more.
Mate, I've been wrecking you all day and I'm not going to stop.
I warn you, Filth, you'll gain no quarter from me or my good companion over there. Are you prepared?
Can't do that. Not now.
Not even a stretch. Good. I'll get you.
We shall prevail for you in the stands. No, Asterius!
Asterius!
Now to deal with you.
I shall scour you from this place.
I'm empty.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid. A solid hit.
I'm out.
Back, foul demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to
shit!
expect. I am not finished yet.
Yeah, you are, mate.
You black
cheeky bastard. He got me on the backswing.
That'll do.
And a booze.
Look at this.
And a gem. And a shout out to the best shade in the house.
Isn't about to let you down, my shade.
Trying to spook me there, Orcazini. Yeah, Crystallian. It's a shame it's...
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
I can try, Dad, but he likes me.
No, but you're going to anyway.
The one sad thing is that it's very difficult to see when a crit happens when you're playing, because we just saw face go melt.
Which to choose?
Though I will say, although, is it time to take off the training wheels with Dear Dar? And if we do, should we just leave the Pom Blossom on throughout? Like, should we just get those little ticks of upgrades throughout this? Because we've got 2 Death Defiance, we can afford 1 more. Our health won't drop below half. And yeah, and Crystallian, considering how many encounters we're going to hit up now, that's a lot of Poms. No, I think this is the time. I think this is the time to start, like, taking off the acorn. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 5, like, not taking 5 hits is a good move, but we can keep our range, hit him with the specials. That's what we're about.
I'm almost to the top. Check.
And it's been about time that I start learning how to not be terrible. That last run I did well. Yeah, I mean the Crystallian, like, the Chain Lightning plus the rats. Oh, plus a spot of fishing. Alright, here we go. Harper.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? Right there.
Ah, I wasn't expecting on first. Yes, the weird noises do actually help focus. Alright, so I'm going to buy Zeus now. Numbers, not that I know of. So, to my understanding, the only thing you can do is bribe Cerberus to get out of the way.
Why not?
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Bloodshot. These seem pretty naff. Should we roll again? Like, God Gauge increases, double strike, your lightning bolts have a chance to strike twice. Yeah, save them, as if I would ever hurt Cerberus. And Vanderbeest, welcome back. How was your tabletop? Double strike seems pretty awesome. Okay.
Is my hair sticking up?
I mean, it was a bloody good Street Fighter game. And our
Where
choices
to?
are Hermes! Buddy! Give me that faster shot! So I'm going to go Hermes, Dionysus, maybe a spot of cash.
Nice.
I can't believe that little bastard got a nibble on me. Whee! This feels like bullying! There's not even a body. There was just a smear stain and a burn mark. Agonaniki says I'd hit every room to keep those palms rolling in. Yeah, what I'm picking is what's going to make it easier to, like...
Get out.
I'm picking what's going to make it easier for us to clean through these rooms quicker.
No, anything but the tiny vermin.
Oh, not tiny rat! Fucking dodge.
I can't. Oh no. Not yet. I'm empty.
God damn it, the tiny rat is getting closer! No, don't distract me!
Worst boss distraction Vex.
Why are you like this? Sadlin! You're supposed to be like my Hades master! I'm vanquished.
It's dead, I think.
That's how we know how broken this build is, although I didn't struggle against the tiny vermin. God, first time I fought him, that was horrifying.
In the name of Hades.
Second wind, after using call, gain dodge and move speed, greater evasion, hyper sprint. Oh, and sorry, Salem, where are my fucking manners, mate? Thank you for basically giving me $2 to fuck with me whilst we were playing that. Very appreciative, mate. Very appreciative. I'm thinking about re-rolling this because there's nothing else we really need to roll for. There's no more Poseidon. There's no more Zeus. So. Oh, and Vanderbeest is saying that Vermin Vanquish could describe their games tonight as they're playing a Skaven warband. Yo, like, were you playing like wargaming or RP Warhammer? So I'm gonna roll again for the chance of, like, I don't know, like more dash. Although then again, the second wind could be rad. Okay, so if we rolled again, what could we get? Special speed is faster. Attack speed is faster. Hold cast by rapid succession. God gauge. Hyper sprint. We can't get rush delivery or any of the big uns. Then I'm actually thinking second wind. Okay, you know what, Sadin? I'll take your advice. I'll go for hyper sprint. Again, it's one of those I probably need to learn how to use.
And here we go.
And it's not like I need to make a fated choice, you know? Which usually means at this point the fates just want me to eat dirt.
Enough of this place.
Let's see if Artemis is something spicy for us. So... Come on, Artemis.
Just what I need.
Yeah, supporting fire! Now, I would take Hunter's Mark because that's very powerful against mobs, but it doesn't work well against Dad because you can't mark the thing you're attacking. Support fire is just more Boja. And I love it. Alright. Let's get Dio going.
I'm out.
I might be the baddie. I'm not gonna lie, friends. I might be the villain of this game now. Oh shit, Satan! I didn't even think of that. Damn it! I'm gonna start paying attention. I'm sorry. I think it's. I mean, we've only dropped a handful of frames in the last 6 hours, but that's probably why there's a slight delay. Which means I need to calm the heck down. This is evil. I'm doing evil to rats.
Not now.
Tom has leveled up.
Found it fast this time.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep going though, because our build is nonsense.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, your hangover affects people. See, it's the same. Like, I don't know what we could get from Dionysus that would be super more useful, because all we've got from him really is... Yeah, all we've got from him is After Party. I mean, taking less damage while below is not awful, but he's literally the last god we're going to see, so I might roll to at least see if we get, like, same but better.
How about a different set of choices, then?
I mean, positive outlook, but better. Sounds good. Yeah, that's just a better positive outlook. Yeah, a positive outlook and an after party. Sounds like my ideal weekend.
A satyr sack for my boy Cerberus.
That's it. Of the good stuff.
Time to deliver the goods.
Not quite. Not quite. I'm gonna get the.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Let's go for. Shit, health and cash. We've got Pong going.
Come. Can't do that.
Welcome to the murder house. It's not my house, but I'm bringing the murder. I feel a little bit bad for our attack now.
Not yet.
Oh, friends, I walked in this room and I could have sworn there was a satyr here, but I must have just been imagining things because I blinked and it was gone. I feel like a hallucination or something, you know? Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. Castellian's like, oh jeez.
I'm empty. I'm out. Set. Not yet. Ugh.
Damn it. Alright, let's stop getting cocky. Still fun though. Still a lot of fun. That's a fact about the internet.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
An interesting question, Dizag. I think you already know the answer. It's do murders.
I can't.
Also, one of the other reasons I'm not just sticking around to
No
do,
thanks.
as it's been described as real war crimes, we have the pom flower on.
Don't do that.
So every time that we enter a, how many rooms is it? Every time we go through 4 encounters, one of our skills gets an upgrade. We get like a random pom. Plus, we have the ability Side Hustle, where every room we get 10 more gold. So by going through these tiny rooms,
not now,
we're wrecking face. But we also have, what is it? It's not. We also have After Party. So our health is always restored to 50% at the end of a room.
Not now. Don't do that. Curing water.
Which makes these Sator fights? Bloody hell. There. Tripped over my words there. Which makes these Sator fights a lot less scary, because usually they get you with those little, like, poison and chip damage. So you've got to skedaddle off, chug a potion, come on back. We're up to about
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry?
And yeah, last but by no means least, Big Pom.
This one, I guess.
And then we're going to go...
I'm out.
Oh god, and another upgrade to our feckin' special. This is just brutal. I'd feel guilty, but the amount of damage these bad words have done to me...
Should be useful.
Shenanigans, I tell you. Shenanigans! Actually, your passive deals 45% damage for 6 encounters. That might actually carry through to Dad, so I think that's worth it. And I don't think we can get any more boons, so the yarn would be... God damn, I was trying to think of a pun of yandere there, and it just didn't come together, I'm sorry.
Well.
Oh, okay, I need to take a moment to breathe because I thought Zagreus just went, Will, as if I wasn't paying attention, and cool. Can we just chat and hang out for a second? That have I been playing too much Hades today? Possibly. Fuck. Ran me for a fucking loop there. Crux says that he did say Will. No, don't mess with me. My tiny brain can't take it. Oh yeah, you're right. 6-ish hours. Closer to... Probably coming up on 6 hours, because we did have a whole bunch of Wafflemancy earlier. There was a bunch of game news stuff to talk about this morning.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
Feck me running.
Gods grant me strength.
Positive outlook, damage resistance, critical chance, jolt damage. What do you think? I feel like pressure points feels like the hot bullshit choice. Sadlin, it might be something to do with your headphones. You might have heard like a little static on the line. And yeah, Crystallion's right, the jerky is going to carry over into Dad's fight, so... That's even more special damage. I'ma fuck up his day. Crystallion's reckoning pressure points as well. I mean, that's where we're doing the most amount of meat. And anytime it happens, it's like, cool, that's 1,000. Just there. Yeah, I'm gonna go for pressure points. Yeah, discharge is pretty good damage. PP is easy, is it? Outlook is more damage prevention. That's not bad, but no, I want to go pressure points.
Powered up.
I want Yul to...
Tasty,
after that
sort of.
last run, I'm not actually mad at the game per se. It was just such a bad combo of...
Down the chute.
It was such a bad combo of, like, weapon bonuses. I know. I just want to get this last pom, and then let's go fight dear old Dar.
Should come in useful.
Special damage increase. Fuck it. Why not? Sure. Great. Let's fucking go. It's interesting that it's not the runs that go poorly which cause me to unravel ever so slightly. It's the runs that go well. It's like I have no alcohol tolerance for being good at a video game. Here you go, boy.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Good.
Bye for now, boy.
Yeah, Sadlin, I'm gonna dig into the guts and try and find out why this is happening, because it's like something has changed. My theory might be like a Windows update that I've missed or something, but I've been trying to get into the guts and see, because it's auto-correcting the volume, and because I'm loud. Grungy dumplings. We meet again. Sorry. Dumplings, thank you for the follow. It's lovely to meet you. I apologize. We just had a run that didn't go so well, and now we have a run that is vomitously overpowered. So we're about to go do battle with Dad. Okay. Let's go. Onward!
Bye.
Yeah, we're gonna do him a special dad midge. Oh,
You're never late, Father.
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
Zing! Well, Grungy Dumplings. What ho and welcome. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm going to do battle with Mr. Hades in just a second. But it's lovely to have another international viewer. God, it's got to be... God, sorry, I was about to say what time is it in Tokyo, just assuming that was where you are. It's got to be, what, like late night, super early morning for you? Anyway, settle in. I'm going to crush Dad's face with a bunch of missiles. I'll be with you in just a second.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, Father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still. It looks harmless, at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
I think Hades just told me a lot more about his relationship dynamic than I ever wanted to know, so I'm just going to fire missiles and forget he ever said that. First with the splash, then with the missiles!
I'm empty.
I'm afraid not. Hear me, wretches. Rise now from my
shield
rest
guy!
and fight again.
No one likes you, shield guy. Go home!
Darkness.
Not yet. I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
darkness.
Alright, to Death Defiance.
Let's finish this.
Let's kick it up a notch. Woof!
You can't kill me.
But I am Letayed, Castmer.
Don't do that.
Ah, crap sticks.
Never.
No!
Fine, take a nut. Then fire the missiles.
You guys are the worst! Damn it! Ha-ha! No amount of distraction bits.
I failed you again. How?
Sir, it has something to do with missiles and fuckery. Oh, so Grundy Dumplings is saying it's 11:30 a.m. where they are on a pre-lunch. Taking a break, checking out cool Hades streamers. Cool Hades streamers. You may need to go further afar. Quick intro. Hey, Max, how you doing? Thank you for 25 months. So Grundy Dumplings. My name's Will. I worked in video games for feckin' donkey's years, and now I do this. So we play different games every day, but Wednesdays is kind of our Hades days. And about to Hades nuts with a missile launcher. You fell to me again! Could it possibly have been my missiles? Pure bullshit! Quite possibly.
You're quite strong.
There.
Ah.
By my father's name.
Alright, let me just, let me get this. Let me get this set up. Because it was definitely the special. Okay, so it was the special. Then we had the rocket bomb, the triple bomb. And where was that fun flavor of nonsense we duct taped onto it? I guess rupture. Caustic flourish, and then that good old sea storm. That feels like what brought it on home. Yeah. We had 3 rockets in quick succession. With admittedly, we had 2 rounds of flourish for our special. God, that was fun. Yeah, and don't worry, I did see the fishing point. I'm not missing that, but thank you for the reminder. Alright.
What lurks in this surface river here? Come on out. Another trout.
I got it. It wasn't a perfect catch, but I got it. So some wiggly blood. Oh, that was fun.
Reflecting on his victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times...
Big explosion! I do like that he throws up the victory as he sinks down. That always makes me happy.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
You should, dude. We just bullied our own father. That's some satisfying nonsense. Ah, it's good to be back. Oh, wow. So, Dumplings was saying that their fiancé is much better at the game than they are. She's on a 22 clear streak right now, and I'm like, confused onion? So, Grungy Dumplings, I've had, if you look like Sadlin, Book's not here at the moment, but like Eagle Lives and a bunch of people who are really good at this game have basically been tutoring me through this. I started playing this much later than everybody else, mainly because I wasn't sure it was a game that people were going to want to watch on stream, and I know how dumb that is to say out loud right now. But it was also a case of, you know, it was one of those games I wanted to save for the right time, and so yeah, nobody spoiled any of the story beats for me. But in terms of like how to get good at this title, I've had some very good teachers. Clank says, so how many times till you complete the game? I don't know. We've had first credits. People have alluded to second credits, but whether there was a second credits or not, you know, there's loads of characters in this world, and I want to do nice things for them. You know, as much as they keep yelling at him, "Don't look back in anger," I want to see Orpheus, you know, happy again, especially Achilles and feckin' Baldy. Baldy deserves all the good times. Anyway, Hypnos, up and at 'em.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our life.
I will say though, like, picture the scene. You know, you've died either a happy or traumatic death. You emerge on the steps of the River Styx there, and the first person you see is this chilled stoner kid, like just floating vaguely in the air, being like, "Yo, what's up? Welcome to the afterlife." That's pretty nice, even if you've gone to hell. Like,
more to be done.
Always. But first, Bobby.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
And treats for the puppy.
Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but... Oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
Oh, Bobby.
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Bond forged with Cerberus. Look at his little face.
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
Cuddles. Sorry, so jumping back in. So Number says, wait, so there's no scene in Greece this time. Currently, what happens is there's a bit of hand wavium, but we don't go back to the cottage currently. I don't know if that changes. I don't know if that's what it is now, but that's the current. Dumplings was adding... When you say I wasn't sure anyone would want to watch me play this, they feel that completely. It's one of their favourite games to play, but one of our least popular to stream. No, I can understand that. And again, I've been very lucky because so many of the people who've been watching my adventures through Hades, I guess, you know, it's been lovely hearing their adventures, their stories, and like how much they've come to love it. Like, I now understand what people say when they're like, I'm struggling to get past like 14 heat, and I'm like, I'm only at 2. I'm only... What does 14 feel like? That sounds like it feels like a bad time. Alright, let's talk to the old Da.
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters.
Ooh.
Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
We're gonna get paid. Alright, friends, wine's on me tonight.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
Oh! Ugtok. So, Ugtok. I would never chase away people that want to hang out. I'm very much a digital bartender of sorts in that I want to bring everybody in. But if you got this game just yesterday, with love and respect, stop watching. I mean, throw a follow. Tomorrow we're streaming a really feckin' weird indie game that I'm pretty sure none of you ever heard of. It's Boabab's Mausoleum. Kind of like acid Twin Peaks 8-bit nonsense. But I'll talk. This game is beautiful and special, and narratively, I wouldn't want to detract from your playthrough of it. Like, the actual gameplay of it, like how to build a build with Zagreus, you know, what to do to advance through it, more than happy to talk through. But if I accidentally spoiled like a big bit for you, I feel really bad. So yeah, I'll just natter here, but oh yeah, and just continue on the previous thought. Grungy Dumplings was saying that they were struggling to get past 6 heat, but the fiance flew past 12. It's just some games click with people, yo. Again, I've been lucky because I've had like the bountiful knowledge of the whole of the longship to back me up. Like, and the other thing about Hades is I can absolutely see it getting to the point where even when we've done the narrative content and it isn't necessarily something I'll be streaming every week, I'll definitely be playing it every week, you know what I mean? Yeah. So Ogtok, again, please don't think like you're not welcome. Please don't think that I'm just trying to scare you off. It's just, God, this game is something special. So I'm going to keep going with this. But yeah, I hope you'll come by and hang out another time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
Bacon says, balancing spoilers with tips can be an interesting chore. Yeah, I mean, y'all did a great job of not throwing me off, whilst also kind of guiding me down the path. Sorry, I shouldn't say throwing me off, without like spoiling things, while also guiding me very, very well. So I'm super grateful for that.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Interesting.
Sounds great.
Authority granted, rank advancement. Ooh. Sorry, Bacon Avenger says, coughs in Ashen Island, chest of sorrows. Look, I said I was sorry, okay?
Please, make yourselves at home.
Doesn't bring the shit back, does it? Oh, now you're... I'm still getting shit about that. The video is feckin' funny. And Grungy Dumplings, it's lovely to meet you too. Have a lovely day at work. Stop on by. Like, we're here 5 days a week. Fridays, we tend to play games a lot later. And I'm joined by a cohort of miscreants. So, to be continued. Okay, so that's interesting. So Sadlin was saying that there's a couple of things that mechanically they want to push me towards, but they have story implications, so I've let them lie. Interesting.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, Agonanarchy, that's feckin' cool of you, thank you. Agonanarchy doing the Hunters of House Carl Justice by tagging Grungy Dumplings. You'll make people here very welcome. I'm super grateful for that. Numbers are saying, what are you getting shit about, Will? Lugging a crying chest aboard your ship and then sinking it? Yes. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm gonna give some boost to Achilles.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Okay, Satan says, broadly, give more boost gifts. Roger, roger. And
I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
I don't know if I'd say we were glum. I'd say we just broke Father's face in half with a rocket launcher.
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir. Until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Aw, Zagreus, you lovely softy.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
It's a nice way of looking at it.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
You'd think.
Indeed, lad.
Yeah, Vanderbeest, today I was the Rocket Man. Alright, let's go check out this new guy.
Keeping busy, Resources Director.
Let's go. Oh, he's thoroughly perturbed.
It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in Underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
Woohoo! Congratulations! You officially serve the House of Hades as its dedicated security specialist. Your work is conducted in relative secrecy. Employees is at will for an indefinite term. Employment is at will for an indefinite term. Should you earn sufficient resources during your efforts, you may choose to donate them back into the Underworld via the Resources Director, to whom you just spoke, to advance in rank and earn a fancy badge. Your rank is purely symbolic, carrying no additional responsibilities, though it may induce a sense of pride, which every god should have. A sense of pride and accomplishment that I can purchase for money. I can purchase with money.
Not qualified yet, huh?
No. Qualifications are also... Can I bribe this guy? Oh, okay. Alright. But I wonder if this title grants me anything elsewhere. Going on around here? So this whole place feels like one spilt candle away from carnage. Inspire?
Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
The shades do not appreciate me. And that's okay.
Take a quick look then.
Vanderbeest is asking if they can get a meaningless fancy title as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow the brakes there, Vanderbeest. That's going to be a lot more purple nurples if you want a pointless fancy... Meme! Meme!
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
It's a whole-ass cow.
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the Queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
Bobby.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Alright, so what do we need to be renovating? Oh, something new in the West Hall. Mirror guard posts. Makes the path across the house look twice as long. No, I want to save up for the the greater plunder. Ah, Nyx. Nyx.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
We did manage to achieve it through the help of multiple Olympians. Like, it wasn't like Jeff from accounting suddenly to get, like, Zeus's boons. Unless Jeff's been plotting.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
Well, if I ever achieve that, Zag, I'll let you know.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx.
Although, interestingly, I can't give Nyx booze.
Ew.
Me. But first...
Sun's got the top honors again, I guess.
Kicking ass. Alright, so first things first. I gotta remember to give people booze first before talking to them in case they disappear.
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Zag?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
Also, no talking. Wait, am I
Head
doing?
chef,
I guess I get one choice or t'other
freshly
right now.
caught just for you, chef.
Ooh.
I'm much obliged.
Booze, gems, and diamonds. Alright.
What's for sale?
So I think gems are about the only thing we don't really need right now. Yeah? Oh no, I was going to save up. I was going to start saving up the gems to get the extra treasure troves, which might help put a little pep in our step, you know. That's the thing. Every time I start getting to these plot points, and you all go very quiet, I assume that I'm like a gnat's breath away from finding something, and then like maybe I turn the corner wrong or give someone the wrong booze. I should slowly start saving up for that extra roll. You know what? I'll do that, Noel. I wanted gems for plunder. That sounds like me.
Been here the whole time. Our relationship, boyo, requires no exchange of words.
My blade.
You couldn't hit me with that, pal.
Stygius, reveal your secrets.
Almost. I don't think there's a way I can acquire more Titan's blood right now. Oh, Salem says there is no wrong booze. Okay. Poppy. It's got a little poppy icon on it. Yay! From Cerberus to share a ferocious bond. Yo. Fucking Theseus. So we want. Okay, learn by having more conversations. Others of note. Where's Cerberus? Oh, the Underworld. Here we go. No, that's the place. My gods. Citizens, perilous foes. Feck you, King Vermin. Feck you. Vermin arms. I could have sworn Cerberus had his own setup. And Baron Watto, friend. Hello, hello. I do in fact like dags. I'm trying to find. Is it others of note? Yeah, no, I'm just blind as. There we go. Oh, look at that happy face. Check it out. I just got the cute Cerberus face set up there, and it's so fucking cool. I do think that either like Fangamer or somebody needs to do a feckin' deal with Supergiant to enable just the sheer amount of feckin' glorious. All of the little icons, I want them as pins. Like, I want a ridiculous board of those little like diamond pin lock-ins that I could put together. Where's that? That's the mad merch that I want. Sorry, I shouldn't say mad merch, but you know what I mean. That's the feasibly ridiculous to manufacture merch that I want. However, not to one in, one out, but dear friendos, I am going to bring our adventures to a close. No doubt there are some lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards that we can crash into after this. Just having a quick look now. See who's riding. in on these two. See if these lovely Mother Hubbards are still going. And then I'm going to roll credits, say some thank yous, and go from there. God. Yeah, no, sorry. As soon as we had that win, and I'm kind of like digesting this late game stuff, my brain's like, cool, so you just did 7 hours. Time to power down. Hopefully nothing in the video game world set ablaze while we were elsewhere. Oh, no. Oh, I am not bringing you all in for that one. You do not deserve that. So, I tell you what, friendos. Let me say my thank yous. Let me drag my tired ass off this chair to go be vaguely useful in some capacity. But this has been a feckin' lovely day. Thank you all as always for coming and hanging out. Baron, on the stuff and things, I will blep at you, and we will plan and scheme. All right, plan and scheme. Let's move this over here. Let's get the nice view of Tartarus. No, this has been another feckin' wonderful day. As I said, hopefully, dear friendos, plot. My apologies. Hopefully, friendos, I will have a cool video to share with you in the next day or so. If you haven't seen it, the Deus Sea of Thieves video is ridiculously funny. Also, again, I did get to... the podcast thing I got to do on Sunday was such a riotous flavour of nonsense. It was feckin' brilliant. God. There's so much going on, and I can only show you all half of it, and the other half of it is all behind-the-scenes stuff. But, I don't know, it's nice to have plots and plans and irons in the fire, but not in a threatening manner, in like a I'm gonna make cool garden furniture kind of way. Anyway, before I completely descend into incoherent loopiness, as always, friends, the only reason that I get to sit in this chair in front of all of you lot is because you keep going. You know, you hang out, chat with me, watch this nonsense, and you know, much like the digital busker that I am, occasionally go, look at this dumb ginger idiot. I'm gonna throw this guy's worth $1. Joking aside, like, it means the world to me to be able to continue to do this. I'm really grateful for that, so thank you. And to that end, I would like to specifically thank these lovely Mother Hubbards today. Seems the credits catch up to me. So first off, Soul Splitter John, who threw in like $65 as a donation. I know that was intended for Tiny Tina's Wonderland. We will have to use it for food and groceries, but thank you. The time will come for Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I assure you of that. And to Stepagen, Catastros, Bacon Avenger, Sadlin, Crux, and the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheers, thank you all. But not the ghosts in your weird pyramids. Why are you like this? To Caffeine and Rhymes and Moose, thank you for looking after my dumbass today. And to Grungy Dumplings for being a new follow person. I'd also like to thank Will Cornwall. I mean, that's a Jackie Foxbutt special. But I'd like to thank Band Cybertrucks, Big Blue Heron, Stringer Please, Max Atreides, and Grungy Dumplings, which I believe was via Aganaki. So thank you kindly. And to both Jack Strider and Lord Lost and Found, thank you for bringing raids in. It was feckin' cool of you, yo. It was feckin' cool of you. Alright. So you know what, friends? I'm gonna bring our adventures to a close. Have yourselves a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Tomorrow is weird, feckin' off-the-wall, proper surreal indie game. So bring good, strong coffee, an open mind, and possibly your substance of choice if needs be. But it's gonna be good getting back into the weird. You know what I mean? Anyway. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take it easy. Let me on Discord. And I'll see you later. And that was almost a cohesive end to a show. One of these days I'm actually getting good at this.